Yo, what up, chat? What up, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. What up, chat? Who is this handsome streamer? Oh, come on, Neo. Come on. Come on. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Did you have a good day? Oh, yeah. Cake-filled and lazy as hell. That's how I like to spend my days. Okay, so how are we going to start today? I did say maybe a little bit of TI, maybe. But do they deserve it? You guys been talking a lot of shit today. Power words? We already got a power words win this week, Math Expert. I don't know. Nope. I don't know if we ever need to load that shit up again. All right. So yesterday you guys were saying that you felt 12 to 27. You know, it was the birthday range, but it was probably a little bit too insane. And you're right. You're so right. 13 to 37 is where it's at. Where the real god gamers go to TI. I get it. Twitch integration has never been more balanced than 13 to 37. Load it up. Load it up. Redo the 0 to 100. What, was there not enough complaints for you last time? What was the range you lost on yesterday? 15 to 100? It was a one-time run, just goofing around. You can't have a 100% win rate. Listen, you are laughing because I lost a TI of what you claim to be 15 to 100. Meanwhile, you motherfuckers are dying when there isn't even TI in the first place. So what are we talking about? You see what I'm saying? Like, how would that be an insult when you guys are just dying in the mine straight up? 0 TI. Who is you guys? Oh, I know you're dying in there, Indoor Cat. I remember NOITA Together, the little pop-up message. Indoor Cat has died. NOITA is not our job. NOITA is not my job either. I'm a male model who happens to play NOITA.
37 attempt.
That's why Chad is always so focused on like my physical appearance. It's because they're objectifying me because as a male model, it's in my job description, you know?
Smash.
That's your response to that is smash.
Smash.
But why male models?
Smash.
Shut up and be handsome. I'll do my best.
Smash.
Tanamori, thanks for the 8-monther. Thank you, Tanamori. Jack it off. Okay, I'm not a nude model. Okay, don't go getting your hopes up. You thought Indoor Cat died in the mines because you were still in the mines, but in reality he was in parallel world 7 hunting for hearts. Lies. Lies.
Okay, from the lack of recognition on your face from that I guess I have to clarify. We watched you die in the mines on your first run back after the event, in the mines. No TI.
No, I mean, well, first off, there's a difference. Whenever you're on, like, a 37 streak, you're allowed to die in the mines. That is the one exception that I've learned. You wouldn't understand because you've never been on a 37 streak, but trust me, that's how it works. You'll just have to take my word for it. Only I've never been on a 1 streak.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, my wand is so trash. I forgot the mine was there. Wanna know? Hey, Dunk, while you were sleeping, I replaced your bone marrow with cheddar cheese. Delicious. I dig it. It's a good move. I have been known to like the cheese. I like to live dangerously cheesy. Oh my god, what was that swap? I was DDoSed. Hold on. I'm getting DDoSed and hacked right now. 1 second, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I counter-hacked him. It's fine. Have you ever seen The Matrix? It was kind of like that. If you hadn't picked up the heart, you would have been okay. You know, if you guys also didn't vote for some broken-ass Twitch integration worm launcher, I also would have been okay. You have a haircut like Morpheus? Nah. Nah. I don't see it. I don't see it. I couldn't remember the characters' names. Listen, all of my knowledge of The Matrix is from clips of The Matrix, not actually sitting down and... Okay, well, one time my brother tried to make me sit down and watch The Matrix, and I fell asleep on accident. It also happened with Lord of the Rings. I can't remember all the who's who, you know? All I know is, you know, Frodo and Gandalf and Smeagol and Harry Potter. Oh shit! This is not balanced. Chill! No bro, let's watch this weeb anime movie instead. I feel like every time he's ever tried to get me to watch something, for some reason he waits. Well, I guess it's because the times that fail are the ones that stand out in my mind. The other times that it's just many times in my life I've been, for some reason, like really sleepy or whatever, and he always takes that opportunity to be like, this is the perfect moment to watch a movie. I remember I had been up for like, I don't know, like 30 hours. It was like back in college, playing some game and crap. Like you're just one of those, you know, just being a degenerate gamer. And for some reason, when I'd been up for like 30 hours, he found that he was thinking that this was the perfect opportunity to have me watch. Shit, what's that fucking anime? With I think it's like mechs, and it's one of those mech animes. It's a classic. No, not Dragon Ball Z. You drunks. Evangelion, yes, Evangelion. Who was it? I got that. Joshua, I see you. And he was like, this is the perfect time to watch Evangelion. I fell asleep within like 30 seconds of it. And since then, I've never tried to watch it again. Not because it wasn't good, but I just remember that was, for some reason, the one time I've ever attempted to watch it. Bobo, I think you saw a different version. You know you have NGE figures. Asuka is NGE. Is that how you abbreviate Evangelion? I'm confused. Yes, I know the Evangelion stuff. And listen, that was sent to me in the PO box. Shortman, you sent all. Listen, I also haven't seen whatever the hell this girl in the bikini is from. I think you were well aware of that too. You were just being a degenerate, and you were like, "Hey, let me send this. Let me send this girl in a bikini." I don't think you were like, "Hey, I'm certain he's seen this before." No, the PO box was not set up for figures. It was set up so that you guys have a place to actually send your apology letters to whenever DunkBot 2.0 releases. It's actually not a joke. That is the reason the PO box was set up. Because you guys need somewhere that you can send your, "Hey, I'm sorry. Please give me access to DunkBot 2.0. I fucked up." I just jumped the gun a little bit. No, Bobo. Don't make me close the PO box. Shouldn't it be released before then? Well, no, because if I do the PO box afterwards and I'm like, "You should have written an apology letter," they're like, "There's nowhere to send it." I would have wrote one. Then I'm like, "Fuck, they're right." Instead, now whenever you load up the client and it says, "Sorry, you're blocked," and I can be like, "You had the chance. The PO box has been there for years." See? Smart, right? Now I feel no guilt in having your asses banned. Some streamer got sent literal shit. Alright, that is a little bit psychotic. I gotta say, I would probably be closing the PO box soon after that. I'd be like, "You know what? It's not worth." Cut to a shot of the PO box full of letters that Dunk never retrieved. I try to keep an eye on it. I hope that's not the case. Can we send hair donations? I've already been sent a wig. I do not need any hair donations. There's a blonde wig. I think Conga's trying to force me into some kind of fetish of his. Living out some kind of fantasy for him, but I rejected it. No, the one I'm wearing right now, does this look blonde to you? Does my hair look blonde? You may need to have your eyes checked. Can I pay for your boob job? This is one of the things that would suck if you were a lady streamer out there and chat's trying to be like full of jokes, is you wouldn't be able to tell what the fuck is real. Like, it'd be a confusing time. We ain't joking. Chat, keep your pants on. Your sleeping pants off? Respect. I almost sent you a Dumb and Dumber style wig a few months ago, but then you got a haircut, new wig that looks exactly like the one I was gonna send. You're such a liar. You're so stupid. He's trolling. Does not look like Dumb and Dumber. Mod, stab that guy. Ooh, there's a boss killer. Wait, what was that? when my wife used to stream, she would get some fucked up messages. Someone asked if they could be her bidet. See, the thing is, okay, the problem is you don't know who's being real or not, you know? I just assume chat's always joking, but now that we're talking about this, I'm like, wait a second. I may have gotten that same message. Hold up. I assumed it was a joke. Oh no. We're not joking. Dear God. I think if I get a win on this run, we won't even do a bet today. We're just going to go straight to the daily run. What do you guys say? It sounds pretty good.
Nope, nope.
What do you mean no?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
What was that?
Nope.
I'm not even sure of the move that they were given. It just got lasered. You forced our hand? Oh, shut up. It's time for a gamba. It's time to do a little bit of the gamba thing. NOITA Solar TI 13237. If in the past you were not complaining about a Leo range and now you cry for everything below 30, do you agree you are old and bald? That's what? How does that? I don't understand the relation. This is there's no connection there. Bet is open. We're gonna do one TI bet, and then I want to hop into the daily run today because yesterday we just did TI and goofing around the whole day. So I want to actually go on a daily run adventure. So 13 to 37 is the range. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm gonna lose. All right, close the bets, let's go. My brother is December 15th, and I always take him to the movies for his birthday. Aw, I like that. That's wholesome. What do you mean, let me in? We literally were just sitting here jerking it, letting you guys who don't know how to spell exclamation mark yes, fucking one keystroke at a time, type in your predictions. How the fuck did you not get in? I just got back. Don't you lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. You see what you did to Magikarp? You see what you've done? Even Magikarp was a little bit disappointed. Oh shit! This is my kind of random projectile. They were randomly given Circle of Vigor. Apparently this guy just refuses to use it though. He's just like, I have it. I choose not to do it. Why are none of them are doing it? This is the most passive I've ever seen the enemies. What is going on? Oh, you guys gave me a boss killer. All right, well, I guess we just go to the boss now. Good idea. Good idea. Let's go get that win.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's the same as healing. They don't fire it if, oh, yeah, that's a good point. They may recognize that you have to be lacking health for them to be willing to fire it. I didn't even think about it, because that is how the healing bolt works. That's actually a really good point. Very, very good point. I didn't even think about that. I kind of want to do more testing with that now out of curiosity. It's like such a specific scenario that I've just never experienced it. Because what scenario would you be like, oh, the enemies have this ability to cast Circle of Vigor? It's like not really a thing. Because once you have Circle of Vigor, you're not trying to get enemies to mimic it. though. There probably is some testing we could do with that. Yeah, the copy mage is the only thing I can think of too. And even then, though, like I said, usually if you have Circle of Vigor, you go get the Alchemist letters, and then from there you're rolling in it. Damn it! I accidentally messed up my water. Okay, I turned my water into oil. That is unfortunate.
Smash.
Exactly. I don't really want any of that. You know what? Oil blood could be kind of genius now. Some people stop by all the time and ask, you know, what kind of changes would I make in NOITA? And I always have like a billion things that I can think of, but in the moment I always want to choose like the biggest and greatest thing to suggest. But it's hard to choose which would be the biggest and greatest. But one of the minor changes I would make in NOITA that I think most people, my sweaty tryhards... Oh my gosh, I accidentally misclicked. Okay. My fellow sweaty tryhards, they would also agree with me. Oil blood should make it where you don't slip in oil anymore. I think that would be a nice change. So you get fire immunity and no slipping in oil. Stop ranting on bet runs. Oh, wait, this win's already in the bag. Kind of right now, I'm writing out the victory speech right now in my head. Trying to think of who I should thank. Don't want to forget anybody. And when I'm signing autographs afterwards, like what if my right hand gets tired? I just do shitty signatures with my left hand, I guess. It's so many things to think about when you're about to get a TI win. It's a lot to consider. Imagine a world without water. We'd just be dead immediately. Okay. Well, this may be a bit of a problem. Good thing I'm a genius. Chat, please no autographs. I'm trying to play. Jesus. Okay. I just caught that with my face? But that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A whole lot of stuff that I do not want. I probably should have grabbed something different. Don't do it. Don't do it. The finger of God. Okay, okay. Oh! Jesus. You tried to knock me into there. Kidding me right now?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not bad, not bad. Sebastian! Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, Sebastian. Slurp. I don't want any of those. Let me out. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Everything was going perfectly. God damn it. Sebastian, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hold on, the bet's not open. Void bets and reopen? No, 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 no. I can load in where I was. I can load in. There's no way. I earned where... Listen, that is trash. Okay, it's done synchronizing. It says it's done synchronizing, and now it's back to synchronizing. My favorite. Oh my god. Wait, let me see if TI is actually working. You need to set aside time to... Yeah, that Steam Sync thing is annoying. It is fucking annoying. There's no doubt on that. Alright, how did I end up getting out of here at this point? Okay, yes, I remember. It's coming back to me. I use my God Gamer abilities. Yes, yes. And then I went left, because I think right was bad. I don't know why I went left. This is the exact path I took. Homing black hole. Alright, we're gonna take it slow. I remember this path though. Ah, then we bought this, then I swapped that, then I did this, and I think you guys did some bullshit. You voted some swapper thing yourself, which led to me getting swapped into the statue, I think is what happened. Where'd our lava pit go? Oh, come on. Not my fault they crashed. Don't look at me. You have full health when it restarted, kind of rigged. That's about what I had, I think, before. Let me put it this way. We've had crashes before, and in the past when that happened, I tanked the loss just the same. So I'd assume we just play it the same when it's going well. Can't be like, it only punishes, never helps. Even though it didn't really help, it just made it where I didn't get completely fucked. Grab this. Paid chatter caused the crash. Paid chatter. Wait, what is that? Is that it's acceleration? My greed! This is a problem. Oh, oh! No!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
What was this? Oh no! What was that? I was actually stuck on invisible pixels.
I didn't say. I implied that it never happened to win the league. But hey, Jack needs to learn not to bet on baby ranges. Never mind, I can't believe Dunk fucking lost
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta!
I think it's only fair if we void the bets. I feel like it's a contaminated bet. What do you guys think?
Do it.
Nope.
You sure are good at murder.
Dude, how bullshit was that? Dude, I got stuck on an invisible pixel. What a lame way for that run to end. It was literally me being like, oh, I can run to the left. Invisible pixel.
Keep your head up, King. I got just the thing for you.
Listen up, chat. I know I slipped up in a few runs, but even the greatest shonen protagonists take an L before the final arc. Oh, it's maybe a little bit chill. You think Goku never got bodied? You think Naruto ever face planted? That was just my training montage. These losses, they're just the fillers before the main storyline power-up. My true form hasn't even been revealed yet. The next run, that's my Bankai. That's my Ultra Instinct. That's when I drop the limiter and go full Saitama mode. So believe in the gamer that believes in himself. Stay seated because the real opening theme is about to start. Holy shit, let that guy cook. The Diary of Dunk. Did he die on the next run? Hey! Dies of cringe. Wait. What is this? No, that was after the last Switch Integration run of the day. Pussed out. Understandable. Hey! What the fuck? Getting shit talked into the random comment section? What is this shit? What is this shit? That was pretty good, Diary. That was pretty good. I feel like I may need to reuse that in the future. I may need to bust that one out whenever I'm feeling too lazy to type into the AI and read it out. We just pull that bad boy out. Good work, Diary. Good work. Lock in the elbozo. I'm trying to decide if that should have been avoided bet. Just want you guys to know that you only cheated yourselves on that one. Read Dark Matter? What's Dark Matter yapping about? Happy birthday, Chase. I made a montage of every clip I made from your streams. Look. 9 minutes and 18 seconds. You really did. Listen, whenever chat creates images, there's not always logic or an explanation. Sometimes I also see the image and say, what the fuck is this? So your guess is as good as mine, all right? I don't know what the hell it is. Skateboard. This is legit. Hold on, that's an old ass clip right there. This one has Professor Diet Coles in the name. How old are some of these clips? You must have like went way back. Watch it. 9 minutes and 18 seconds. I don't know. Up. Skateboard. Bless start. Skate in like a champ. Oh, kickflip. 900. Tony Hawk. What's up? Up. Yep. Yes, I'm using my knees to operate my cheat macros. This is true. Look at that.
Dunk is one of the biggest non-virtual weeb streamers.
Wait, why did you clip that? Were you horny posting? Hold on. Operate my cheat macros. This is true. Look at that.
Dunk is one of the biggest non-virtual.
Watching DunkOrSlam for 9 whole minutes is rough. Hey! Link? Yeah, I'll link you. I'm gonna keep that. Actually, I'm gonna link that to myself as well. Here's the clip. Let me link that to myself and actually I'm gonna post it in channel meme so I don't lose it. Hey, you dark matter. I'm gonna peep that later. Send me down memory road. Hold up, chat. I'm looking for the streakers. All right, here's what we got. Toxic no sign going out to Scratch. Scratch, congratulations. I saw you in there spamming earlier. Now you're in the Toxic No Club. You disgust me. 7 streaks going out to Far Alone City. Canny? Wote, Count Grish, St. Christopher, Incarus, Ridophilia, Disorganizer, Coach and Chill, A Fox in a Box, David, AHD, Tung Hilo, Forsyth, Aswip, Monar. Jesus, I'm running out of oxygen. Proxers and Lovely Bears. -7 going out to Boss Akungan. Boss, you know, Cosmex in your backpack if you need it. The Dunce Cap and Beam with the back-to-back 7 streaks. The 14 prediction streak. Congratulations there, Bean. And getting Noita'd, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Oh, Chopped. This was us, man. Like, we this was our fucking run. We did get scammed. I think if that crash doesn't happen, we go on to win this shit. No joke. If you're curious what happened here, I ran and there's actually a pixel you can't. I mean, if you look closely, if you press your eyeball to the screen, you'll see that there is a pixel right there. And because I had acceleration, when I accelerated into the pixel, so I kind of just like phased my character up against it. So I was pretty much just stuck. Okay, so today's daily run, I want to go on an adventure. And I did like the greater chest idea from Vex, but I feel like we did post a video on the YouTube recently that was a greater chest chaos die video. So I don't want to like redo that shit so closely. Roulette with pillars? I feel like we've done a lot of roulette recently. How about a dedicated homing rock build starting with infinite spells? Please, it'd be my favorite run ever, and I really do think it'd be a kick-ass YouTube video. So you're thinking like just a general homing rock build? Problem is we may not get it for a while because we need rock and homing, which one of them, you know, could end up with like missing one of them for a while. All bosses, but only after collecting the Sampo, and you can't kill Kolmi, so he chases you the whole time. Didn't you want to do an alchemy lab run? I did. I mean, I still do want to do an alchemy lab run, but every time I bring it up, I think chat's always like, I always enjoy them. It just is like a fun run. You run around collecting materials, but because I've done it before, maybe it is one of those that you've seen it once. You're like, I've seen it. I've seen it before.
Wish you guys could see this guy.
Noitlock? Noitlock is only good if you're doing mini runs, though. One run is not as exciting. How about an alchemy engine run where you put 128 different materials inside a chunk and use it to dupe any material in the game? Fury has a good video on it. Do you know how long it would take to collect 128 different materials? Dude. What is an alchemy lab? So the idea is pretty simple. It's like, so one of the things in NOITA that I feel like some people, when they first get into NOITA, they're a little disappointed to find out, is you don't really do any like base building. It's not like a Terraria where you have like a central hub that you're always venturing out from. You pretty much, you know, the whole world, you're just destroying it. You really just use holy mountains as like pit stops. You're just going all over the place. So the alchemy lab is like the idea of choosing a spot on the map and making it like your home base, and you collect. You're making a lab, like you're trying to make somewhere where you collect different materials. So in our past, we made a spot that we collected, I want to say like 40 different materials. And actually, let me see if I can pull it up, if it'll let me. Here we go. So this one, we collected liquids and solids in this alchemy lab. And so like the goal is you choose, they have to be different. They can't be any of the same materials. And yeah, like in this one, I don't remember what our number ended up being, but it's pretty fun. It's just like an adventure, a reason to like kind of adventure around and check stuff out. Wasn't it 40? I feel like it was around 40. Even monstrous powder. Well, we've never done an alchemy lab with every single material ever. It's usually like we just come up with a number and then just say like, yeah, that sounds good to me. We could do this idea, but with a zoo. The problem is with the zoo is that there is a limited, like you can only have so many loaded in at once. Yo, look at this. Look at this one. This is Punch's lab that he built. This one's sick. And in case you're curious, this is not modded. This is vanilla NOITA, a custom made base. And if you're curious how he did a lot of it, you can tell that he used cement. So he actually would create large things of cement, which is like this solid material, and then carve out what he wanted to have in it. This right here would have taken a long time to build. And if you're curious how he got some of the stuff to where they are, you can use Circle of Buoyancy to carry things around. So yeah, this is an insane lab. It's like probably the coolest lab I've seen. Thanks, Dunk. Dude, no, thank you for sharing this. This is so cool. I think a lot of people, when they get into NOITA, they're hoping for an element of this. They think like, because of Terraria, they're like, oh, I love that base building stuff. And but NOITA doesn't approach the game like that at all. But to come up with your own personal reason to create one, I think is really cool. And yeah, this looks amazing. You could do a food collection version of the alchemy lab. That was talked about before, the different foods. Give me a moment. I'm trying to decide on which one we're gonna do. This one here takes a long time. Like this is something that takes a while to design, and this one's badass. The zoo one, we'd have to do it somewhere near Kolmi so we can keep the enemies loaded in. Do a kind of alch lab, but with potions and pouches. Well, that's what the point of the lab that I was showing you was. Because if you do it with potions and stuff, the issue is that a lot of the potions will break whenever you're loading and unloading them. But if you collect them in the walls, or just some kind of like, you know, open container essentially. Yeah, here, this one we had it. This one was when I was destroying one of the labs. This was pretty cool. Yeah, it was fun. But no, look at this one. This one, this is the liquid section, and this is the sands and stuff. So if we wanted to do one in potions and pouches, we would have to be loaded around Kolmi. That way it stays loaded in.
I think we can agree.
Let's try to do a zoo. Let's see if we can do a zoo, and we'll make our goal like, how many creatures? 206? Okay, why? All right, we're getting some crazy numbers here. 6, 800, 200, more than 9,000, 80, 20, 30 unique. 2 animal. Should I do 2 of each? That way they can mate. Fucking Noah's Ark over here. I'm kind of just looking for an excuse to build a cool looking base. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna do our first alchemy lab, but this time we're gonna have creatures in it. The alchemy lab, to meet today's requirements, the requirements needs to have, let me think. Let me write it down so I don't forget. We'll say liquids, sands, and then I'll just say pets. So, yeah, well, we can call it NOITA's Ark. The NOITA's Ark run. 50 materials, 20 creatures. 25 creatures, 25 materials. I like that. I like that. That's gonna be our requirements. 25 creatures, 25 materials. I don't know how well this is gonna go. We've never done anything with you know, caging up creatures and everything. So this may get pretty jank, but let's try it out. We're gonna call it NOITA's Ark. Hopefully that's cool with you guys. All right, there you go. Bets are open. So the God, I can't even talk. I'm trying to think, like, how do I describe it? The requirements, the bets. Sorry, my brain is lagging. All this sugar in my brain. The requirements to achieve a win with the bet is getting 25 materials, 25 pets. Meaning, if you type exclamation mark yes, you believe that I will get 25 or more of each of these things. 25 of the material, 25 pets or creatures, whatever the hell you want to talk about it. Once that has been met, once that requirement has been met, I still need to get a win. I still need to go on to win the run, but the challenge portion will be done, and I just need to just lock in the win. There is no, I guess I'm trying to word it in such a way that doesn't leave any room for like nobody can lawyer afterwards and say like, oh, technically this and technically that. Once I have 25 materials collected and I know I have 25 creatures, we count it. If there's any issues with like some of them kind of like not loading, but we know they're there, we'll still count that. If you're curious what I mean by that, basically there is a problem in NOITA, not a problem, but the engine tries to not load too many creatures at once to keep the game from lagging and all that. We may run into those problems. That's why it's kind of like I'm going into uncharted territory, and whenever we come across this uncharted or weird interactions that I'm not ready for, it doesn't mean that like you're just instant lose. It's just like, oh, okay, we're gonna work around it. It still counts, that kind of stuff. So basically, try to keep the rule lawyering to a minimum, but don't freak out on technicalities today. Build the lab near Kolmi so it's always loaded. That's my plan, but we'll see if I'm able to execute correctly. It really depends on what we get. All right. Everything's loaded in. Today, it is time to build Noita's Ark. Let's do it. We have kind of a lame start. We have fire. I have fire. How do you make perfect circles for fluids? You can use stuff like black hole, and then what you do is you make it time out super fast. Okay, Chad, you're being really obnoxious today. I don't know what's gotten into you, but we're gonna send you in the Shadow Realm for a while. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna be real with you. You're kind of being annoying. So, you're in the Shadow Realm. Is this a catch-em-all run? Kind of. Even though it's not all. It's more of a just catch the convenient ones. Leave some Hamas alive. That is true. We may need one to bring back to the home base. That is true. You can leave that little Hamas chilling, I guess. I'll leave one alive. That way we have at least we know there is a single Hamas in the first zone if we need to bring it back to the base. I want to do the 2 of each because I think it'd be funnier that way for Noita's Ark, but we'll wait to do the 20 unique and then see, or 25 unique, and see if we're able to keep them loaded in because of Kolmi. Hopefully I can get it correct. Because more creatures equals the engine trying to unload some of the creatures to keep it from lagging too much. We'll discuss those problems when we get to that part of the run. But yeah, there is potential for engine issues in today's challenge. That we may have to do some funky stuff to overcome it. Odd question, but if you weren't given a choice... Wait, if you were given a choice not to, what Noita mob would you smash? What? You weren't given a choice not to. Wouldn't you want to choose the most humanoid-like creature? Which I don't know exactly which one that would be. The sentry robot? Well, there you go. That is an answer. Alias did a Noita dating tier list. I always knew Alias was a little bit freaky. Hungry Ghost, of course. Wait. I don't know, the hunger is the same thing that you're... Oh, he's hungry. Unzips pants. George, what the hell? What? Chat's getting too wild over there. Too wild to even show on stream. There's no way that is actually your sister. There's no way. George said Squidward, no question, so it copies my dick and rams me with it. Hold up. And then George claims that Siren they both claim that's his sibling, that's his sister. It just says good lord. There's no way. That can't be real. Wait. That has to be George fucking LARPing on 2 accounts. It has to be. What? This is a sign we need to reform chat? Okay, oh, what the hell? I don't know if I've ever gotten this puzzle twice in the first zone. It's a rare puzzle. That's kind of insane. I'm gonna say what's gonna be the foundation for this community that we build. This is crazy. Today's daily is out of control. I'm gonna do this one quick. Interesting. Teleflask. I think we got Albino? Albino in the chat. You say something, or are you just trolling? Doing a little bit of trolling slash Albino. Let's see. Easy answer is the this is what you weigh in on? Is which fucking Who are you having sex with in Noita? This is what brings Albino out of lurking. And he said he even selected the wand. First off, that wasn't even part of the challenge. I think you're adding in your own. I think you're adding in your own spice. He wants to have sex with the player ghost and use the glue wand. So anybody that, you know, was looking to slide into Albino's DMs, now you know the secret to his heart. Or, well, at least his pants. Oh, are you kidding me? It hit the heavy spread? Give me a break. Oh, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. Yuck. I'm getting kind of annoyed with this early area. It's because if you're curious, the biomes are two separate biomes in the first zone. So the left side can actually have its own biome modifier that the main zone doesn't have. So our left side actually has the darkness biome modifier. And because I'm yapping with chat, I'm not really paying attention to where I'm going. So I'm just walking in circles. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to exit the first zone, and let's get ready to build Noita's Ark. So remember, the goal is collecting 25 materials and 25 creatures all in one kind of small vicinity. We're going to build like some kind of a lab or a, I don't know, just some home base where we're going to collect everything at. That's the goal. And I do not plan to put the problem with the bridge boss going into Noita's Ark is that the bridge boss could literally destroy the whole arc. You see, you know what I mean? Like, by collecting the one creature that can destroy everything around, you will ruin the entire lab. Can the friend boss be one of the required creatures? I'll see what I can do. I can make that happen. That one is a reasonable request because he doesn't delete terrain, and yeah, he should be pretty easy to cage up. All right, let's close it up. So I think the order that we're going to do things is that obviously the classic is that we power up. We start by powering up, getting, you know, hearts, good spells, all that kind of shit. I'm going to be looking for Homebringer. Homebringer is going to be really important today. It helps you relocate creatures, like move them around and stuff. And then we're definitely going to have to collect Sea of Mimicium today. We're going to be doing the Sea of Mimicium quest. Black Hole will be helpful. Phasing will actually be really nice today because it lets you build a lab really quickly. Using Sea of Mimicium is the beta way of doing it. Sethatron is a hater, man. A damn hater. Let's go. No, Carl doesn't count as a pet. Ooh, this is huge. This is actually really helpful in today's challenge. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I have black holes. We have more than enough black holes. This should be fine. Alright, so we go long distance cast, chainsaw, spark bolts. Let's see what we got in the mountain here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, decisions. For our sanity, it has to be Tinker. But the problem is, if at some point I die, I get to listen to chat saying, if you had saving grace, you could still be alive and you could have won the run. But we are doing some pretty crazy stuff today, a little bit janky shit. And that means that we are probably going to want the ability to edit wherever we're at. So let's go ahead and grab the heal. Whoop. Wait, you can bring the racing bot out of his place? You kind of need to do that. The little racing bot can actually pick up one of the creatures. He can ride inside of it. And it's like an escort mission in Noita. That's how you unlock the Giga Nuke spell. You have to do an escort mission. You don't have to do it with the bot. But it's like by far the easiest. It's like the devs intended for the player to use that method for the escort mission, but I mean there's other ways you could go about solving it, but that's how you unlock the, where is the fucking Giga Nuke? Right here, this one right here, the Giga Nuke. Is that Tinker? Yes that is. Yes that is. So here's what we're gonna do. I'll grab Tinker. I was gonna try to use it to set up a pacifist chest in the next mountain, but if in the process I may end up messing something up badly. Let me think for a second. I guess we could just not kill anything and go down for a second. We'll do that. So we're gonna let the mountain collapse. So when the mountain collapses, it reset our pacifist kill count. So now it says that we've killed 0 creatures. I usually don't do this often, but I figured, you know what, we have Tinker early. Why not use it, you know? So then we jump into here. Because we didn't kill anything and we collapsed the previous mountain, it means our kill count has reset, meaning that we will get a little bonus chest here, meaning that we grab this and we get a plasma cutter. Usually this is not worth the trouble, just to be clear. I was kind of just doing it for fun. It actually is not the worst ever. Because what we can do, we can go spark bolt, and then chainsaw. So now it shoots like, oh, it's a random though. It's a, I forgot it was a shuffle. So it is kind of shit. I'll take. Chainsaw, spark bolt. That's still garbage. 0 charge black hole. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Oh wait, if it's... Yeah, it does still work. I wasn't sure if that was gonna mess it up. What do we got here? Oh, we have lots of heavy spreads. Holy crap, how many heavy spreads? Holy shit. God, we got some serious heavy spreads. Well, there you go. Essentially what we're doing is we're applying our heavy spreads to something with 0 charges. Coincidentally, it doesn't have enough mana to cast anyways, but you could just use something like this. That would work too. You have to empty out the fireworks. You got to make it go down to 0. But once you have something down to 0 charges, you can apply your heavy spreads to that thing. And as long as it's not part of the group, then we still get the benefits of the heavy spread without having to deal with the bullshit. So for example, if we put the heavy spreads onto this group, it's like, oh, it's so fast, but it's also, we can't hit anything. So it's like, okay, well, we'll make this group just these 2 spells. All right, they're chilling, they're doing their own thing. And these heavy spreads going on to this 0 charge, and now it fires very rapidly compared to without the heavy spreads. Pretty weak. All right, you get the idea, probably, mostly, yeah. That's really smart. I never thought of that. I didn't either. Chat taught me that. Actually, I've been playing NOITA for years. It wasn't, I mean, it's probably been, I don't know how long it's been now, maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago, but I remember somebody said that and I was like, wait, what? It's like, that's genius. I've been playing for years and never thought, just put the heavy spreads on something that has 0 charges and boom. Because normally the way NOITA trains you to think is that if you have the heavy spreads here and something not there at the end, it wraps and it grabs the group like this. So whenever you shoot it, it's all, you know, half the shots are fucked up. I didn't realize by putting a 0 charge there, it makes it so the heavy spreads are no longer eligible to wrap, but also it's a 0 charge so it doesn't fire it. It's like a way to like cancel out the wrapping. It's like you have to know a little bit of the NOITA, like the intricacies of how it's coded, what causes something to wrap and what causes something to cancel out the wrapping. It's some funky stuff, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, and then I can roll this, because these are garbage. Ooh, nogie. Got some explosion immunity. So you may be asking yourself, wait, why are you collapsing that mountain? It's because remember, we have Tinker, so the mountains collapsing aren't really a big deal. I just went and got a pacifist chest just for fun. Just to see if we get lucky. We actually did not get really that lucky. Alright, so the curse, you may want to wait around for a moment after you collapse this mountain. That way you can see these little red specks. They go away after about 30 seconds. Only reason that could be important is because if you go away too quickly, like let's say you run away from, you collapse the mountain, you just run away from it immediately. Well, later you may forget that you left that area quickly. You jump into a portal, and then all of a sudden that curse is still going because it's like you didn't let it expire, so it kind of like froze. So let's say it's counting down, you know, 10, 9, 8, and then it unloads. It's froze at 8. Then later when you jump in the portal, it's like, oh, 8, 7, 6. And you're like, oh shit, the curse. So it's best to let it expire and then walk away from it. That way you don't have to, you know, all of a sudden get surprised later on. Like, oh shit, the curse. So if you've already got some decent loot going, I mean, there's going to be stuff here to collect. I'm sure there's going to be a heart or two. There's probably going to be some resources that I like. But since I already have like pretty good stuff to work with, it's best to do and I have good HP. It's best to quickly glance over in the fungal. Because remember, the fungal zone is like, it's dangerous, but it's got the potential for mega loot. And the most important thing to remember is that the fungal zone, any wands that spawn in there, are going to be non-shuffle wands as long as they spawn on a pedestal. And that's exactly what we need right now. Since we have a decent chainsaw setup and we have heavy spreads and all this stuff, we really just need to find a wand with okay stats, and we can probably turn it into a badass wand. So I'm gonna purposely kind of early run over to this and see if we can, because once you get a decent wand, you'll be able to clear everything so quickly. Okay, we're having problems with this guy because I have a low damage wand. He's being obnoxious, just like chat. Alright, so that's not the one we're looking for. The one that we're looking for had a wand in his hands. He probably jumped away with it. I just saw something explode up here. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. I need that. Come back to me. Come back. Yeah, it's a pretty good upgrade for us. Alright, so just do this exact same setup, but on this wand. So there's actually not too much advantage to doing this. Let me look at... Well, actually, no, there is a reason to do it. Because we don't have enough removal unless we want to use luminous drills and all that, but I do not.
You guys could see this guy.
This actually is not bad. If it was just one more capacity, we could just go ham. You could go fucking ham. You could do something with a concentrated light. We don't need that. We put these here. The issue is we don't have enough removal. It's like not bad, but not perfect. Instead of black hole, use on the spread, use the Lumi drill. That is true. That's not a bad idea. It should give us everything we need. I like that idea. Great idea. Tracito, because normally you'd say, well, no, the mana cost is too much, but 500 mana charge, Tracito's like, that's going to be nothing, so who cares if it spins a little bit on that? Yeah, let's go with that one for now. The luminous drills is kind of flying around. Woo! It actually could be safer to maybe do it like this, because then the chainsaw kind of spiraling around isn't nearly as dangerous as the luminous drill kind of swinging around. You may accidentally set off an explosive unintentionally. There's a missing wand here, but I think that was the one that the mage was holding on to. And we can dig through walls, so that's a nice little bonus. What are you looking at when choosing wands? It really depends on what you're missing. Most people, when they're going to this fungal area, they're missing, because it's early in a run, they're missing like everything. You don't really have much to work with. So that means you're literally staring at just about all of the stats. For me, I already have a chainsaw, so what that tells me is that, like, hey, I can already make wands that look like they have pretty shit recharge time. Like if you look, see this recharge time 0.72, or even a shit cast delay. Things like chainsaw and heavy spread can allow me to remove that stuff. So now my higher priority on what I'm looking at on most wands is I got to make sure it's a non-shuffle, and then from there I'm looking at the mana stats and the capacity. So that's why this wand became so exciting, because 500 mana charge is crazy. That is a badass wand to find this early. In fact, for the first over a year that NOITA was in early access, you couldn't even find wands like this. They made them possible when they released 1.0. It's like a mana reverse wand. It used to always be that the mana max was always higher than the mana charge speed. But then by making these kind of flipped wands where you have these mana charge speeds that are insanely fast, opened up a lot of possible builds. Well, I say possible builds. They're all rapid fire wands. Usually if you see high mana charge, low mana max, you almost always just make it a machine gun wand. But it's basically just what I mean is that you no longer were as dependent on just being like, I need an add mana, or I just need like low mana cost spells. Well, I guess you still like those the most, but I wouldn't be spamming like this if it wasn't for the fact that this thing has such a good mana charge that I can just kind of sit here forever just shooting. And we don't have to worry about it. That is until I find an add mana. Then, if you find an add mana, then you stop even looking at the mana charge. You're like, oh, I don't even care about that. I make my own mana. And then your focus would become capacity. Because you're like, hey, I just need good capacity, and then I just fix all the other stats with my add mana and my chainsaws. Spark bolts. I mean, I kind of do want to have a good spark bolt setup going, just because they're nice to spam later on. Hey, what are you doing? Stop jumping around. I don't trust you. Got enough black holes to go to the cube room? Actually, I've been wasteful with them. I shouldn't have been. Let me check. 2, 4, 5. I think that's enough. Worst case, we could refresh it, right? There's some way I'm sure it could be fixed. Balanced. Whoa! Okay, that's huge. Drenched in sweat. Heavy spread, heavy spread. Chainsaw. Does that actually work? It does. It's not great, but much easier, much more simple to see how it works. Alright, so what we're going to do now, we're going to open a hole into this. And we actually didn't really drain out much water preemptively. I try to normally, but... oh well, we throw the egg down, we shoot the worm. Oh, we got a girthy worm. Then we drink his blood. That's what we do around here. We drink the blood of our enemies. Alright, so we drank some of the worm blood. Oh, wow. So, it looks like the formation is set up as one that's a little bit annoying.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So what I'm going to do is I need to go in there to get the heal. That's why we're doing all of this setup. Oh, we didn't even need that. There's a torch right there. Pfft, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops.
Oh, I really wish...
oh my gosh. Just trying to empty out this water. Alright. It's kind of hard to shoot black holes and stuff in here. Alright, so that one does not have a plus on it, which means it's not a heal. I mean, it means it is a heal. It does not add permanent health. The ones with the plus add permanent health. So you want to add the one, you want to grab the one with the plus first. I'm drinking more worm blood so that I don't run out of vision while I'm going around in here. I want to dig there. Be very careful when you're doing this, because whenever you start to get over this area, you can easily drown. Oh, also, this guy is scary. Holy shit. Well, he tried to screw me over. He leapt over there the moment I got nearby. Get over here. Don't die, motherfucker. I'm trying not to. That guy's being annoying. Ah! There we go. There is... oh, whoop. There is another enemy over there that could be dangerous too. You just gotta kind of look out for him. There we go. All that trouble. There you go. We got the 25 health. Now I'm willing to grab the heal. Slurp. Now we're sitting at 335, looking pretty. So we have lots to do today. We have several more hours of gameplay. Don't worry. We got lots of gameplay left today. I gotta keep powering up though, because the key is going to be collecting materials and collecting enemies. But we can't do... there's no reason to focus on collecting enemies or materials until we're powerful, because doing it as a weakling is just going to be crazy slow. Alright, well, we've been really enjoying this early game, and in fact, I've been kind of doing stuff that was really unnecessary, because we have Tinker. Tinker allows us to go all over the place. Wait, did I just jump in the mountain earlier? Oh, I had to grab the refresh. I was like, why did I go into the mountain? Don't start with me, Dodgy. You can go right back into the Shadow Realm. And you'll only have yourselves to blame. I mean, Marfoy. It's all Marfoy's fault. Dunk, please mute the sounds again. You ready to go back into purgatory? There's homing and another interesting wand. I guess we'll just grab the homing for now. Grab the heart. As you can see, there's so many resources you can get out of the early game. We've only been in the first 2 zones, and we've been here forever. We've been playing for a couple hours. And there's still so much more we can get. We haven't even explored the whole right side. I kind of quickly went over to this area. Started goofing around. Maybe did a bit of yapping.
I fear the moist
just
mob.
a bit. Alright, so we're digging over to a free wand room. It's really unnecessary. It's not like... wait, why am I could have grabbed a better wand than this black hole wand by now, that's for sure. But yes, this room down here will give us a free wand. Is it necessary? Probably not. The rest of it, kinda not needed. And I'm lazy, so we'll just jump in here. Let's go get some better loot. So with this early power-up, early explosion immunity that we're getting, like this, we got such good HP. We got Tinker, we got explosion immunity. We could actually consider going to Wand-Mart Omega early, which then gives this run so much earlier momentum, and then everything kind of snowballs. It's all up to you. That's what makes Noita fun. It's not really a right answer. Well, I guess whenever you die, you're like, well, I shouldn't have done that, but you don't know what the right answer is until after you fucked up. But I say we do that. I say we go to Wand-Mart early. We played enough, you know, slow play and goofing around. Let's lock in. The only reason I'm heading down is we are going to be going to Wand-Mart, but first I want to check the next mountain because might as well just see if there is something useful there before I leave. Oh my gosh, there is electricity here. That is very dangerous. Almost got myself killed. That's the tricky thing about Noita is I feel like I'm pulled in so many different directions at the same time. Because part of me is like, well, we're near the hiisi base. Might as well turn in the broken wand. Check the eye room as well. Oh, this is why I want to check too. Because if we get tellies, that helps us out a ton. Oh man, so many resources. So many upgrades. Yes, 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 yes. I want them all. Alright. Let's grab this first. Toss these. I think I want to keep that. This into that with the multicast. Actually, we need to put a double at the front. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that means we can only have a triple at most. There, which we don't have any triples.
Do it.
I don't know why we're holding on to that. Put that up. Wait, where's my chainsaws again? It's all on here, yeah? Put that there. How does this look? Pretty good. You literally got triple from that one room. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot. I was like, I don't have a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Perfect. Then I grab this, toss that over there. Grab this back. Alright, we're getting a little bit of speed now. What are we grabbing? What are we grabbing? Toxic immunity is kind of wasteful, but I also like being lazy and not having to spray liquid on my character. Ah, it's such a waste of a perk, though. Gamba, I think you're right. Oh, not that Gamba. Hold up now. Not that Gamba. No. This Gamba, probably. Sorry, Chad. I mean, I would have loved to grab it, but I had to roll the dice. I had to get the dice. Perk lottery. The dice is nice. The dice is too nice, in fact. I really don't want that stuff. We'll think about it. Because the creature collection, grabbing contact damage would make it really, really annoying. We're going to go ahead and collapse this mountain because we have Tinker. Let me glance in here. I still haven't grabbed the heal that was in that level. But that's because I want to save it just in case of emergency. Oh, which is close to emergency now, but not quite. So there's a healer there. I want to try to leave this guy alive if I can. And if I throw pheromone on him, what's going to happen? He's probably going to be really annoying. There you go. Hey, so we got a nice little healer station as well. Yeah, go to the anvil. That's what I'm thinking. Anvil, eye room, then Wand-Mart. And the healer has healed us back up. We're back in business. And let's real quickly... Ooh, kind of scary stuff. But I'm explosion immune, so not too scary. Ooh, it's a non-shuffle. Ooh. So if you put speed up and slithering path together, it's actually, they dig really far, because slithering path also gives it a ×2 speed. So these black holes are gonna go flying. Let me just check the shop and then we're ready. Finally. Murder that guy, murder that guy. And there we go. Found our way to the shop. And our black holes, if we shoot them, woo, they're pretty quick now. We pour in the telly. Okay, we're not going to do anything with that. Plasma, we'll hold on to it a little bit longer. I'm probably not doing the heavy spreads. So we have a Greek letter. Greek letter in the eye today. This is going to be one thing that could be different. Because if you play today's daily run, usually unlocks don't matter. There's a couple exceptions. And that is when a treasure chest drops a Greek letter, yes, it does check if you have done the unlocks before. Even if you're on the daily run, it checks the unlocks. The unlock being that you have to have killed the Alchemist at some point in your NOITA history. It has to have died in one of your runs. You didn't have to get credit for it, but it just had to have died. Well, the eye room is also one. So if you've never had the Alchemist die in one of your runs, then this Greek letter will not be in your eye room on today's daily. Cast a copy of the last spell. We drop everything else because we have black hole. Now we have infinite black holes. And copy 3 random spells. We can actually put that on something like the speed up. Okay, it's going to be kind of funky. I think it should work. Basically, it just copies the speed up, so we have at least 2 of them now. Which is not the worst. Reduce, pretty nice. Nala, also pretty nice. It's a good eye room. Reduce lifetime of short telly. The problem is my mana pool on it is so garbage. Not garbage, but I mean, I'm having to spend so much with that reduce that I can't use it for too long. So for now, we have to leave it off just to let me get around quickly. Alright, heading to Wand-Mart. Is there any heals? I should probably do some last second heals to make sure that I'm not gonna get low health too quickly. Oh, there's a healer right there. I guess I could show a nice little healer setup in case anybody's interested while I'm chilling. Oh, there's fire everywhere. That is concerning. No, no, no healer. Oh, of course he found a way. Of course. What is he doing? Stop that. Get over here, healer. I want to show the fish healing. I want to show good old-fashioned fish abuse. Almost there. Actually, you know what we should do? Put a long distance cast, because then I can seal this room up. Nope, 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 nope. Seal it up. Seal it up. There we go. He shouldn't be able to escape out of this room, but I can. The easiest method without pheromone I know is to stand between healer and turret's back. Yeah, that method is very easy, but this one is also pretty darn easy, but it just needs a little bit of setup. But once you have it set up, especially if you have something like I have, where I've managed to trap my healer in this area without a way to escape, because now that healer is going to live in here. And I know that if I ever get low health, I can just come back in here and the healer is going to just be, you know, doing his thing. He lives in here now. So you take these little fish, and these fish are friends with the healer. So what you do is you look at that healer and you say, oh, these are your friends, and you kick them. And the healer's like, no, not my friends. And he tries to heal them. The reason I get rid of all the water is because you can kick them while they're in the water, but they're going to be swimming all over the place, and it makes it kind of hard to intercept the heals. But once you drain all the water away, they just sit in place. And are we the baddies? No, these fish cannot be trusted. Trust me, these are dangerous fish. And then now, so yeah, we have a zone with his healer hanging out, and he will always be stuck in there. So we have a zone, heal zone that is very reliable for infinite heals. He'll die to that small pool of water. Yeah, he may run over to that one pool and drown himself. Healers find a way to drown themselves in puddles. It's kind of amazing. You'll leave a healer in an area and you're like, yes, he's guaranteed. Oh my god, I'm already getting hit. He's guaranteed to be here forever. And then you'll walk away for a while, you'll walk back and you'll just see a healer's corpse laying there in like the tiniest puddle of like some liquid. And you're like, wait a second. Did he drown himself in that? Put it on the telly while you're traveling about. Good call, good call. Wasn't even thinking. In fact, we can go ahead and do that one for now. Woo! So one of the ways to get a early wand that's potentially juicy is you could kill the bridge boss. The thing is, we want to do homing on plasma to make that interesting at all. Homing is 40, plasma is 40. Alright, that could work. Oops. Yeah, that'll work. In fact, I'll even put that on there. Alright, let's spawn in our friend. Boss, come here. Oh, you telling me I failed that one? Get your ass over here. We got him, just took a little bit. Alright, what did he cough up? He coughed up a questionable wand. And another questionable wand. Wow, thanks, man. Matasade could be fun. Maybe farming some hearts later or some crap. Guy's just suffocating in the wall. Get a tower wand? We could, actually. That is true. Could just go snag a tower wand. Oh, there's a potion thrower under this guy. Oh shit! There's a heart mage in here. Ah, we don't have ambrosia right now. No, don't kill the heart mage. I love him.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Did the heart mage half his health? I swear he hit him. No, he didn't. Do not grab that wand, heart mage. That could be a way we die, actually. Don't you dare. I mean, I guess we just make this into a beast attack wand. We have a billion chainsaws anyways. Okay. So tower wand is a possibility. I'm thinking like heart mage. You know what we could do? Let's go look for ambrosia before we go getting ahead of ourselves. Well, I grabbed this broken wand earlier, but let's be real. We're never repairing that shit. Hopefully it wouldn't have been a god wand that we would have gotten. RNG probably would have gave us mediocrity, right? Surely. I'm actually, one of the things I'm doing is while I'm killing stuff, I'm trying to keep in mind about materials that we may need for our collection. So obviously stuff like telly and all that's going to go into our collection, lava, it's pretty basic stuff. But you got to remember that we can easily get some like diamond from the Uko that we just killed there. We got the blue sand as well. Stuff like that's pretty common in this area. Fungal soil. There's lots of blue sand there. Because we're going to have to... Oh, wait. That was a weakening mage. We didn't need him. The 25 materials should be pretty easy to get to. The things to look for right now are heals of some kind. Oh, this pouch may be nice. Because I may want to collect sands. Or, you know, things that are not liquids. Looking for heals. In all the wrong places, apparently. Oh my god. We just took a... Oh, shit! Well, I got good news. I'm not dead. If I didn't have explosion immunity, I would have died right there, I think. Just would be dead right now. But luckily, we do have explosion immunity.
And two.
I already used the Dark Cave heal. But don't worry, I always have more backup heals. Alright, so what we've done is we've gone over to the far left wall in the world, and then we're just digging up the wall. We're doing this because we want to stay safe. We want to be responsible with our NOITA life. And also, we got to be careful that we don't accidentally break stuff. Alright, we killed them. And our reward is that there are heals in here. You throw it on the ground, boop. It gives us a heal. I know, amazing, right? Don't shoot this guy. It'll reflect into these and it'll break all of them. So I'm going to break this. Be very... Oh, shit! Well, it's a good thing we grabbed what we could grab before it got too crazy. But yeah, you got to be very careful because when enemies go in there, once they start to pop off, it'll just break all of the heals and you'll lose all your gourds and stuff. So, luckily, we grabbed 2 of them. So we have some extra heals while we're searching around. be very careful. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I tried to be careful. It was kind of unlucky that they all roamed in there at one time. I had a goddamn orgy in there on top of my heals, but luckily I'd already grabbed it. I'm determined that I will find a heal setup in here. I know I will. Oh, another speed up. Nice. Acceleration. We won't really need an acceleration when you have this many speed ups, do we? I mean, look at that thing. Would you be open as part of the alchemy lab doing a few rare materials via end of everything farming? More interesting than the basic materials you always grab? Yeah, we could try a little bit of that. Especially because we're going to be having to collect enemies anyways. So I'll try to get a robot poly setup going. And then from there, we can maybe grab a couple end of everything. The issue will be, I'll try to do it, but they may just break. And I'll see if I can, like, mimicium, you know, flash that shit up. But some of them we may not be able to get our hands on just from the breaking flasks being annoying. Phasing. Ooh, that's nice. Because what we can do with phasing... actually, I think is it phasing deceleration? That's a nice combo. I think I passed a deceleration earlier. I wasn't thinking. So you put the phasing on the black hole like this, and then whenever you shoot it, let's see. Okay, no, let's see. It's too big. We need less speed on this bad boy. Let's take off this. How are we looking here? Yeah. So using this technique, you can make these tiny holes. Somebody was asking earlier about how you go about creating some kind of setup where it looks like an organized little containers. Well, phasing is one of the key things. I mean, it's not the only way you can do it. There's other methods too, but if you're looking to be like, hey, I just want to make a row of containers on a wall, you just probably would put the linear on it as well. Do, 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 do. If I remove that one, how does this one look? Yeah, there you go. Something like that would be exactly what you want. This makes it so that you can even put in something, chat, are you guys getting angry? Chat raging? Good. Good, good. So now you can jump into these little containers, see, and you could be like, oh, I'm gonna collect my water here, and I'm gonna collect, I don't know, ow, was another speed up there. I'm gonna collect the pheromone here, and you get the idea here. It just allows you to create some cool lab setup. Yay! This is one of the things we were looking for, Homebringer. So remember, we're going to be creating a lab where we're collecting all kind of materials and stuff. Things like Homebringer are really necessary to help with the dragging of enemies, you know, drag them where we need them. This is crazy. I've never been to Walmart this long without finding heals. Yeah, it's a little unlucky right now, but we also got lucky with other stuff, so it's one of those things where you're like, ooh, so lucky here, but so unlucky here. Alright, the only reason you need just a little bit is because then we can use mimicium, and that'll give us everything we need. You guys know what time it is. It is time for some good old DunkTales. But you guys have been degenerates today, so you're getting this short version. You can't handle the long version. You'll get too wild. You'll get too crazy over the long version.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales.
Here, we crank it up a little bit more. We'll get a little bit wild.
Out there screaming DunkTales. Tales of glory.
There we go. There we go.
The danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good junk spells. Goo. Not gamble fails, all fair on snails. No DunkTales. Goo.
If you type !bingo, you'll get yourself your own bingo card. Wait, why gold? Wait, why not gold? Yeah, Mimicium quest. Then we use the Ambrosia Heart Mage trick. Then we heal up. We could use the gourd, or we just go to Holy Mountain and heal. Alright, let's do all that. Alright, we go into the water, go directly up from the water. And I'm actually going to need to save some of this material because I may need it. This is milk. And we pour the milk on the ground. We can use it later. A little bit of pheromone. Slurp, slurp.
Cauliflower and broccoli, among many other leafy greens, come from the same plant called Brassica oleracea. It's cultivated in different ways to produce different products.
Oh, there you go. Knowledge is power. Alright, so first thing we did is we took our pheromone, we poured it on the mimicium flask once it comes to life in that first island, the Sky Island. Then you pour the juices of the mimicium flask that we've seduced by putting pheromone on it onto these flasks. And once you do it to enough of them, which is 10 total, it will then give us a spell. Drop that, grab that. Okay, Sea of Mimicium is online, boys. So now that we got this, that means that we can get infinite of any liquid that we need. So something like our Ambrosia. All we gotta do. There we go. Cast the Sea of Mimicium on the ground, then jump and hold whatever flasks you want to get more of that liquid. So if you want more water, you hold the water flask. You want more ambrosia, so that now we have 100% ambrosia. Then we run all over, all the way over to the pyramid. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And we, holy cow, that guy was ready to go. We lube up with ambrosia. We let him hit us a little bit. Okay, did he just attack the ground? I swear he just hit the ground. But now it's going to kind of break us out of the synchronization, I think. It may not matter. Okay. I forget how much health we had. We had like 600, so we're already looking good. I'm kind of just doing this as a bonus to like speed up our run even more. To get us really going quickly. Alright, we got a solid almost 4K, but that's not good enough. We want to be better than that. So we let him hit us again. Hit me! Hit me! By the way, this is today's daily, so if you're like, holy shit, this heart mage setup is really easy to do, just jump into today's daily and he'll be doing the exact same thing. And hopefully I don't get killed by like an arrow trap or some bullshit. I messed that one up a little bit, so my health isn't gonna go probably that crazy. But okay. We got how much do we end up with? Woo! A nice 10K. Now fire is very scary right now. So what we're gonna do, this is why we had the backup gourd. Gourd is % healing. So when we throw it down, whoop, we get healed. Lots and lots of healing. It's not going to give us all the way, but it gives us a good chunk. Because I don't want to, you know, burn to death really quickly from some shit. So that'll keep us alive long enough to get to the next mountain so that we can heal up. And then we keep looking for heals, I guess. I mean, we need heals for today's challenge. Otherwise, it's going to put us in a weird place. What was that? Is there a limit to how many heartaches one can have, or can angry ghosts be used to spam hundreds of them onto you in no time? I don't know if you can make the angry ghost hit yourself, but yeah, you can get kind of like an unlimited form of it. It's a little tricky because there's special rules to heartache. Obviously it's covered on like YouTube videos and stuff, but the short answer is that heartache used to be OP for a very small period of time. So if you look stuff up about it, you may get a little bit of misinformation depending on when it was made. But I think Fury may have a video on the old method, but that's about it. There probably isn't, I guess, that many on it. But anyways, what happens is when your health bar gets smaller, if your total health bar gets below 10, then any stacks that you get on your character, any heartaches, no longer can benefit you. No longer can you use the trick. It just doesn't do anything. So you push your health bar down until it gets under 10 HP. Once you see it's under 10 HP, well then now it's time to pick up the heart and then reap the benefits. There's no reason to be like going from like 8 HP to 4 HP, 4 HP to 2 HP. It's like it's not doing anything for you. It's just putting yourself at risk. But what can happen with cessation? Cessation allows you to reset the timer, and then you can pick up a heart and reset the timer and then gather. So once you pick up a heart, your health goes above 10 HP. Well, that means you could let them hit you some more. But the problem is your timer is usually running out by then. But if you cast cessation, cessation will make your character temporarily disappear. Return, it'll refresh all the heartache stacks, and you can keep picking up more and more hearts. Using this method, I've done a no holy mountain run where we actually farmed infinite HP. Our health bar said infinity because of how broken cessation and heart mage can be together. Hey, some melee immunity. You can get more HP with heart mage and Matasade. Yeah, yep. The thing is, we need a placate, one of the placate spells to use with it, and then we can farm some crazy HP. But our HP is already pretty wild right now, so I don't have anything else I need. There's another heart. Can't leave that 25 HP behind when you have 10K. actually might need that bloodlust. Damn, another ad mana. I'll roll this twice. Just do no more simple. I'll proc, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, I never grabbed the tower wand, did I? Can you keep one Steve alive for the zoo? Oh shit, I may have killed the last one. Was that 2 Steve kills or 3 Steve kills so far? That's a great idea though. 2? Okay, thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. We'll see if we're able to keep one alive. I'll try to not kill him. But then again, he may find a way to die anyways. You know how they can be. What the hell is up with these ad manas? It's actually crazy. So we're gonna leave him. I actually want to see if I can leave that polymage there. That's probably dangerous to do that, but oh well. Then we have 2 of them loaded. Wow. Okay. I probably shouldn't have wasted that heal. So we're gonna quickly run to a parallel world, seeing if we can get any last second resources that we need. So let me do a quick glance over what we possibly could want to grab. What could you need? Some kind of sustainability would be nice, like heals. I still don't have any of that. I guess when it comes to the base setup, if we get cement, the cement spell, we could build some kind of really cool cement. That's where I'm looking for, like room, but it's not necessary. Have you started the arc? No, we're about to start it right now. That's what we're discussing at the moment. What's the arc gonna be like? Oh, you piece of shit. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and kill this one. The other one's still alive. Should be still alive. So the arc... The arc needs to be built around Kolmi in this general area. Get the heart mimic from the parallel pacifist chest. I remember somebody mentioning that. Oh, that's actually a really cool idea. I think that's a really good idea that you said about bringing the heart mimic, because having it part of it would be kind of badass. Did we collapse this mountain? We did not. So by collapsing this mountain like this, my kill count goes to 0. So I'm currently any new holy mountains that I load into should give us a pacifist chest. And then I was told that East 1 on today's daily that somebody said they saw a heart mimic. And we have so much health that we don't gotta worry too much about the cursed rock. We just kind of blast through it like it's nothing. So we already got our pacifist chest, so we're allowed to kill stuff. Now this should contain the mimic. We may end up accidentally killing it at some point. If we do, it's not like we had to do it for the challenge or anything. Just like kind of like a bonus challenge, I guess, to throw on top. But let's see if it actually is. Yep, it is actually a heart mimic. One of the rarest enemies in the entire game. And yeah, he's trying to bite me, but I'm melee immune. Munch, munch, munch. They should have made it where if you pheromone the heart mimic, you could do something cool with it, but sadly, nothing that I know of. Yeah, we want him to be in the zoo. That's going to be difficult to set up, but we'll try. Essentially, we have to make sure we would do no damage. Otherwise, we may end up killing the dude accidentally. So, Homebringer, like that, allows us to transport him. And yes, you can flip the little heal thing. You can flip it around. Kind of cool, right? That's going to be hard to get him through Cursed Rock, but we will be able to... Actually, hold on. Because he doesn't get stained normally, right? So we wouldn't be able to... Huh. We can't ambrosia him through. What if we Homebringer in World Tele? Yeah, we might have to do something like that. Circle of Vigor should work on him. We saw Circle of Vigor West 2. We shouldn't need to have to rely on that, but we may stumble across other heals anyways. Okay, so chat, where do you guys want to build the NOITA's Ark? Not in heaven. Kolmi? Oh, you're spinning on myself. Around the sun. The dark sun? No way. Are you guys crazy? You choose like the most pain in the ass spots. Of course chat chooses those. I know, right? In case anybody's confused why those spots are stupid. What chat is trying to do is to be what they always are doing, which is being a pain in the ass. So I'm saying, hey, where in this world do you want to, where you think a good place to build the lab is? And they're like, I choose this spot here. You're like, okay, so you literally are choosing some of the most annoying, like far away, just to make sure that it's like a fucking 5 billion hour walk just to place one creature. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to choose a smart spot under one of the... Ooh, the islands is a cool idea. I think that's a pretty damn cool one. The problem with the islands is that they're not like meaty enough. You know what I mean? The tree works really well. This is like a great area for it.
Oh boy, I wish I had a picture.
Make your own island with cement. Leviathan Portals is also our first lab ever. We built it like right here, I think. That's like just a smart spot to go because you're going to be right next to these like fast travel locations. Build your own island in the sky with cement. See, the problem is if I build my own island, I feel like we're opening up our world to some dark jokes from the chat. Our own island that we're going to place cages on and going to trap some oh no. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't decided the exact spot. There seems to be a little bit of debate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this level, this zone. If I find a cement material, then I'll choose one of your guys' crazy ideas. If I do not get cement material in this parallel world, then we're going to go more basic. Does finding Taika count as finding cement? It will not, because it's not in the pool. You can't get it from it. End of everything still can spawn Steve's too. Oh, yeah, good point. What? Oh my god! Oh my god. It's okay. In case you're curious what happened here. Oh my god. Dill, exactly, Dill. Listen. I don't know which one of you it was, but whoever shit in my pants is getting banned right now. Whoever it was, I will find out the truth. What happened there was that polymorphine, the liquid, broke. It poured into the lava. The lava turned into a, I mean, the poly in the lava turned into a gas.
Holy moly.
Whew! That was definitely a holy moly, Zani. So that gas then polyed me. So I was like, okay, I'm a sheep. I was a little nervous. I should have just stayed confident and stuck right here, and that would have been that. But when things started to drop from above, it made me a little nervous. One of the things that I shouldn't have been so panicked about is, I can't help it because naturally I panic about this stuff, but the physics objects don't, like, let's say like a rock is falling, those objects normally will kill chaotic polyed creatures, but regular poly sheep actually do not get killed by like a falling rock. The physics damage doesn't kill them, but I'm usually not thinking of that in the moment. So I started to see stuff falling from above, so I was thinking, oh fuck, I don't want something to fall on my head as a sheep. And I was kind of just, I didn't know what was happening from above. So then I just started dancing around. Then right about here, I didn't realize there was that piece of ice. Where is it? Yeah, see, I didn't notice that piece of ice. My levitation was running out right here. So I kept running out of levitation, and then it refreshed, and I was like, what happened? Then I realized, oh, there's a piece of ice. And then when I turned back for the piece of ice, or whenever I jumped off of it, I thought, oh, my levitation's restored. It was not. It ran out at this point. Like, I was just free fall levitating. I wish you could see the levitation meter at this point, so you could see. Like, I had no levitation at this point. I was like, oh, fuck. I thought I was dead. I think one tank shot would have killed you. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think they're so weak that a sheep could even soak one of them. Oh my god. Yeah, that moment right there. So I drop, and I think the bullet's about to hit me. And the rat just soaks it, I think. Yeah, it's so close. Either the rat or the nugget soaks it. One of them soaks the bullet. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's focus back up now. Have you decided the Ark's location? No, do you have any suggestion? I'm waiting to see if we find a cement material, and if we do, then we'll build like a floating island. Nah, I don't know about an island. It's a little risky. Chat may get too wild. But see, something like this. See, we have water material. I need it to be cement material, and then we can build some crazy shit. And whenever I say crazy shit, if you guys are like, wait, but how crazy are we talking? I was showing it earlier today. Hash Punch linked his cement alchemy lab, and as you can see, you can get pretty crazy whenever you have a material that allows you to build. But without a material that allows me to easily build, I'm pretty much at the mercy of just like carving out, you know, the wood or whatever I'm building in. This is a really badass lab. How do you get it hard at the correct time? Okay, out of context, I know that sounds really weird, but I believe, you have to ask Punch to know from him for sure, but you want to make a huge block of the cement, and then you carve it out from there. So he's not like you could build like little structures and then like fill it up with cement, and then the structures disappear or whatever, but I believe he just makes a huge block and then carves it as he needs it. Blood material. Seeing all the materials but the one we want. Classic. Alright, so we did not find cement, but we need to start collecting our materials, otherwise we'll be doing this forever. So we're gonna go with the classic collection spot, the tree. Oh! Actually, hold on. I want to collect everything in... Let's do it here. Actually, we'll do it in the main world. But to the right of Kolmi, there's this big chunk here. Let's do it in this area. That way we have access to all the like the mages and stuff, and then we can trap the mages in here and have them all part of our NOITA's arc. You need 5 rows of 10. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's practice that build real fast. All right, let's test it real quick over here. So in this case, we would go linear arc here. Oh, please don't burn me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, there's 13 issues. So then we would choose. How do we do this? Damn, it's gonna be hard. I want them to be lined up, but I gotta. It probably would be better to just like choose a spot. Put my back up against the wall, and then just go. Okay, we take this away. Yeah, and then it would be where you put your back up against the wall, just kind of like shoot to the right. Back against the wall, shoot to the right. And count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And in this case, we would use this last row, and then we would take this off. I'm just getting the general design down for our lab. Anyways, we get the general idea. It doesn't have to be the most perfect. We just want it to look kind of cool. But I may end up using this kind of setup in general to do some precision digging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This isn't our exact spot. I was just kind of, I'm prepping a general layout, and then we're going to build the actual correct one in the right spot. And we're going to do half of the spots have to be filled with the materials, and the other half with creatures. And this whole time I was nervous that we were going to have some entity spawn-in issues, but Latali said that's not to worry about at all. He said that he said that as long as they are unique creatures or unique entities, they shouldn't mess up each other's load-in, which makes me pretty happy to hear. All right, let's head back to the main world and let's begin. What creatures? Whichever ones we want. I think I'm going to make the robot one of the most important ones, like one of the fastest ones to get in there. How will you move the creatures through the walls? I'll show you, actually. So here's a tank, right? And let's say that we have Homebringer here. Hopefully I don't accidentally get him killed or some shit. Come on. And I think I should be able to get him through that wall, hopefully. Yeah, the swap spell would be nice, but I haven't seen it yet. Did you see it somewhere? That would be ideal. Where's the long distance? Gotta keep things organized. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. Something like that, I'm thinking. And then be like, hey, there's one. But obviously this isn't the spot that we're going to be doing it. Yeah, we may have to rely on like homing, phasing, and stuff like that too to help us move them into some of the deeper spots. Because this one luckily is an edge spot, so it made it like a lot easier. But let's see if we were like way over here, and we had phasing, homing, Homebringer. How does that look? It's hitting the walls too fast. Oh, drilling would be perfect, actually, now that I think about it. There was a wand full of swapper spells in a holy mountain, I think in Parallel East. But wait, you're saying we just passed it recently? Because we're in the Parallel East still. We haven't went back to the home base. At least I don't think I did. Let me look. Nope, east. See, I gotta watch out because I gotta make sure with not having like luminous drills and stuff on, otherwise it'll tear up our damn mountains. But all right, well, let's get to it because we can goof around all day. But we gotta start placing stuff down. I'll glance for that swapper when I'm going back up. I'll look around and see if maybe there is one. But I'm not gonna get my hopes too high for it. I'm gonna glance down here real quick to see if it's possible that they were thinking about one of the wands that was down here. If that's what they were referring to. No, I did not see any there. I don't see anything here. Don't see anything here. I don't even know if it's eligible to spawn at this these earlier ones. Oh, this is where we almost died earlier. I remember this. Alright, no. So, we are going home. I'm gonna really wish I found that swapper, I'm sure, at some point in this run. I'll be like, God damn it! Oh, linear. Wait, where'd my other linear go? Here. How'd it end up on my telly? Alright. I must have moved it. Alright, we do that. And then we can take the phasing away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have even a little bit extra. Phasing back on. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Then we put on our jumping, which is a little bit jacked up right now. Yeah, load in the whole area so I can see where I'm going. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there is 2 extra at the end. Is what we expected. Let's count it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 extra, yes. Alright, so we can dig at the bottom. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Phasing can go away. And in fact, this can go away. Speed up can come back. Do 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 do. A little close. Oh shit, there's even some of them went further. Trying to make it look like a nice organized lab, like we didn't miscalculate the the jumps and stuff. Fuck, I think I'm gonna mess this up. Ooh, doggy, that was a little close. That was a little close. Alright, chat, how should we collect them? Should I do like top half materials, bottom half creatures, or like left side materials, right side creatures? What do you guys think would look cooler? Left, right, checkered sounds like it would probably be kind of hard. No, we gotta do the left, right. The problem is because we're gonna have to be climbing around through these, and if they're checkered, it's gonna make it very annoying. Color gradient, don't get your hopes up on that one. Whatever's easiest. I agree with Rockets on this. Or do the left, right. I saw a lot of people saying left, right. Though the checker does sound badass, it's just not... It's not going to be worth the struggle. No way. I think it'll be easiest to go materials first. Left side. Because we're probably going to have to cast Sea of Mimicium. And that's going to cause things to get a little bit wild, so... First square, we'll go with just basic-ass water. Second square. Okay, if I can actually get in there. Second square, we're looking for... I guess we're going to go Ambrosia? Maybe we can go Invis, actually. I keep jumping back and forth if I want to do enemies first or the other one, but... I think we're going materials first, so... water here, and then, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and put Invis a little ways away from it. In fact, I'll mark it on the other corner, that way we can remember Invis goes here. At the core, we'll put Ambrosia, because Ambrosia's awesome. Ah, fuck. And you know what we can do? Watch this little maneuver. Okay, if I don't fuck it up. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking it up. Let's see if I can scoop it through. Because in the past, whenever we did it, we made it where we could scoop through the walls and stuff. That was a more reasonable, a more reasonable one. This one is definitely not about being reasonable. Okay. I'm trying to make it so that we can grab up. So if we eat this ambrosia, we'll throw up. But that is another material. But we got to make sure we eat up everything. Why didn't we throw up? I guess we just do this. There we go. Get a laser to clean. Great idea. I'll get the eye on the surface. So now we have 4 of 20. Likely the bottom row will probably be used on like these bottom 5 will be like sands and stuff. Let's go. Let's go back to collecting. Move that out. This goes in. Actually, no, this goes here. So when I see stuff that I'm going to go grab my pouch, but when I see liquids that I haven't collected yet, I will need to grab them up. So for example, Invis and Ambrosia we already have collected, so there's no reason for it. Can you just see him and make him the cage? That's what I'm going to do. I will pour Sea of Mimicium down the whole thing, and hopefully they'll all just fill up. In a second, I'll go ahead and preemptively fill them with Sea of Mimicium. The only reason I'm not wanting to do it right now is I want to have the rainbow liquid with me, because rainbow liquid can help get rid of the Mimicium very quickly. Top or mid left. Okay, so the Wicker Man, go directly up from the Wicker Man, and we get the rainbow liquid. Woo, rainbow liquid. We can shoot this and make a shit ton of rainbow liquid, which looks really cool, but will be helping us keep the lab really clean, because rainbow liquid has a super short lifetime. So whenever you shoot it, at first you're like, oh crap, we got this liquid everywhere, but then the liquid kind of just takes care of itself and it poofs away. Wind Caller, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, Wind. But imagine a scenario where you have a lot of Mimicium that's just kind of like around, and you're like, fuck, we need to get rid of this because it's going to end up duplicating other materials. What you can do is you can shoot your rainbow liquid into the Mimicium, and so that when the Mimicium copies the rainbow liquid, it also copies the lifespan, and you end up just kind of cleaning up all of the Mimicium, so that hopefully it doesn't get too crazy. Alright, so now we have the eye, which is really nice and helpful, but the crappy thing about the eye is that, see how there's the darker material? The eye does not eat away at it, but the lighter material, the eye can eat away at some of it. Actually, wait, why is it not eating away at it at all? Doesn't it normally tear away at it? Let me see. Wait, it is doing it there. I guess maybe certain angles matter? That or I'm crazy. But what I was going to say is to avoid the moss and stuff, we can use the pouch on this, and then down here we can be kind of rough with it and just use the eye. Alright, jump in here, and then scoop up any bullshit in here. That is not what we want. Alright, I scooped it up. Then we jump out. Oh my gosh, it just made more. Oh well, it's fine. Oops, gotta watch out. It is upwarping into other ones. One of the advantages to having them more separated, but it's fine. And then we can just jump into there. Bring out the pouch. That eye makes me nervous. I gotta make sure I don't carry that with me in here. This is where we're gonna keep the eye. Okay. We have that. Then I don't need any more of this bone dust. Scoop, 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 scoop. Man, there is so much moss over here. It's wild. There's a ton of it. Put this here. So blood's gonna be in this. Then... sure, we'll try to put Telly in this. I'm too lazy to just keep scooping up moss. It's gonna take forever. Honestly, at some point we can just fill one of these probably with moss, with how much there is, and it keeps making. We could just make one for entirely just for moss. Alright, let's test out our mimicium, how it's gonna work here. It's definitely gonna get a little bit chaotic for a moment. So I want to spray this around. Oops, did not mean to get that into all those slots. Hold up. Okay, go. Oh, what? Damn, I did the wrong one. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did one extra row. No big deal. No big deal. This is also a good time to have iron stomach so that you can just like eat up anything that you don't want. But that's fine. So I'm going to put a little bit of rainbow liquid in these. That's going to be how I get rid of them. I think it's probably the easiest way. I have located the swapper spell. Is in the wand of the... Oh yeah, okay, thank you, Matthew, and you guys, I appreciate you. It actually is going to be really helpful, especially with how slow I've gone. That will help speed things up. I'm just trying to get it organized before the mountains get too sloppy. So I'm going to grab a bit of this rainbow juice, and that's going to be nice because I can jump into... I can just like throw a little bit of rainbow through the ground. When the rainbow through the ground hits the mimicium, it causes it to all turn into the rainbow, and then the rainbow will time out and it deletes the liquid. So we'll just kind of jump through these real fast doing that to, oops, to clean it up. Alright, let me check out these swapper spells I'm hearing about. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you, goddamn heroes. Oh, I know a good one to capture. Oh, this stuff's kind of a pain in the ass to capture, actually. Because the problem is with magical liquid is that it times out super fast. So even when you capture it, you have to seal it over in the thing on the side, which I guess I could kind of show. The idea is you cast the mimicium. That water is going to kind of complicate things, but let's see. Cast the mimicium. Ah, you see that? You see how it's running in it? So once you have at least grabbed a little bit of the magical liquid, then you can just find any more mimicium, put any more mimicium in a flask, and you'll have everything you need. So fill it up. Alright, we got the magical liquid. Then to get rid of all that extra stuff, remember, like I said, just use the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. And the rainbow deletes itself. I don't think we'll end up sticking with magical liquid just because it's kind of hard to maintain. If you get even a single pocket of air in it, what happens is the magical liquid times out. So magical liquid is a liquid that... that ghosts bleed, and lamps actually bleed the same thing. And it's weird because if you look at the color of it, it's actually the same color as the player shield. So you see this shield that's around me? The way the player gets the color of their shield is whatever color magical liquid is, that is the color of your shield. So if you do a fungal shift of magical liquid into lava, lava's orange. So your shield will actually turn bright orange like lava. And it doesn't hurt you or anything, it's just a visual change. But this is something that a lot of people have seen, magical liquid, but if you told them about it, they'd be like, what the hell material is that? It's like, well, they've seen it, they just don't realize it, because when you hit a ghost, they bleed it for like a second, like a half a second. Like literally just a matter of frames. You just see a little burst of blue liquid, and then it's gone. They made the lamps bleed it as well, a couple random things. It's hard to even for me to remember which things bleed it, because it disappears so quickly. But it doesn't time out on its own. It's not like at least, wait, hopefully I'm not misremembering. That one, it could be one that times out on its own. I'm pretty sure it's one that, no, it needs to be exposed to like oxygen or to like, you know, air in NOITA, and that's what causes it to evaporate. So if you have it in a perfectly sealed spot, it will never evaporate, it will stay. I don't think we have a perfect seal in any of our containers. I could be wrong, but yeah, they don't look too sealed up. If you put oil on top, I think that stops evaporating. Oh, that's great. Is that the one? I forget which is the one that seals it. Is it oil? The problem is you have to be quick, because if you put oil first, the mimicium will turn into oil. So I think you can just put a little bit of oil down and then just try spraying it up slowly. I think oil is a good idea. Let's try that one. Worst case, there's always different options. There's always different things, but I like that solution. Where's an area with enemies that are greased up? Need to find some oily enemies. One machine, that's all we need. There you go, there's a machine. Do you bleed any? Oil, yes, we got it. Oh, I don't have any liquid to put it out. Whoops. Hopefully I don't hurt myself too badly with this. There's some slime. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works for this seal. Okay, let's see if we can jump into this. We're going to spray a little bit of that. And then we're going to spray that on top and see if we can seal it up.
Majestic.
I think the seal was imperfect. Let's try it again. It may not be oil, it may be a different material, but there is one that seals it up. I can't remember which one it is though. Yeah, it does work. Alright, so I think we just have to make a little bit of a thicker seal. We just need something to not allow the magical liquid to get exposed to air. That's the idea. And so as this gets pushed up, oh, look, some oil warped up there, which we actually needed to make an oil container anyway, so that worked out, but also, lol. Oh, shit. Cross-contamination. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just want to at least get one filled up. We can fix the other containers afterwards. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Hopefully that magical liquid will stay controlled. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, magical liquid, oil, good enough. Happy with those. And then we have another powder. This one we're going to throw in here. This is sand. In fact, it is just regular sand. There are different forms of sand. We'll probably end up collecting another one at some point. I don't know how much sand we're going to throw in here. Don't really need that much, and that'll be perfect. That's good enough. The best way to do this would have been going from the top down, because normally when I do these, I do them in rows, and that makes I just reach into them from the bottom. But I wanted to today we tried to do something a little different, and makes it really annoying having to jump through all the damn spots. I don't want to do a lava one here because I may have to jump through it several times. Placing it there would be the most ideal. Let's see how this works. Oh, come on. You tell me a pixel didn't get in there? You're telling me a pixel didn't? Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
There we go. How goes the zoo? I haven't done any capturing really, but we have a swapper now, so I'm pretty happy. That'll help a lot. We also are near a mage's den, so there's a pretty good assortment of enemies in there. But we're trying to get these materials first, and then we start placing in the zoo. Chad had originally said they wanted a checkerboard. I was like, yeah, that may be too hard. And now I'm like, thank God we didn't do a checkerboard, because it's already a pain trying to get all the materials in the right spots. Okay, I'm looking for 1 sand and 3 liquids if I could. What we got here? Anything interesting? I guess we could do fungus as a thing. And we could also do acid as a thing as well. Captured some of that. Wait, acid is fine on extremely dense rock, but not dense rock, right? I don't want to risk that one. I can't remember. That's why we did it in the tree last time, in case you're curious, because it doesn't eat away at the tree at all. We can grab this, which is nice, and we can also grab this. Woo! Yeah, Alchemist biome will have a lot for us. Toxic sludge here. See if I can get a little bit, a couple scraps. All right. And now we got 4 more materials to add. I think in our labs, I don't think we ever really did any gas collecting, because most of the gases are hard to keep contained. I think they always are like breaking free. Okay, fungus. Fungus blood is a bit annoying, so I don't plan to do anything with fungus blood. Even though the oil technique probably would work on the fungus blood. Alright. This one I don't think we have to go too hard on like filling it up, because I'm pretty sure the fungus will just naturally grow. We'll keep an eye on it. Then I'm going to fill this up with phloem. Okay. And then what else we got going on here? I'll probably fill this one with concentrated mana. Oh, you see that little gap right there? Oh, it's ugly. It's hideous. It adds character. Go next. GG, go next. Look away, chat. Look away. Ooh, a little bit of fungus actually grew. Oh, shit. Is it actually growing up through everything? Fungus may be wild. Some feral fungus. Hey, no! How did that happen? What was even there? Oh, telly. That one's not a big deal. That is a big deal. We got to put telly on the outside. Ooh. Never gonna build it like this again, by the way. This is too rough to do it all fucking compact. Thought it would look cool. Well, we got 2 concentrated manas. Right away. Oh yeah, put it out in the lava. That's genius. Dude, what is happening? What is this? The toxic sludge fused with my body. Did you see that? I became one with the toxic sludge.
Glad that's over with.
We got the concentrated mana. We got the phloem. We got an extra concentrated mana that we'll have to dispose of. I'll probably dispose of this one here. This one is in an annoying spot. So what material can we put there? Acid. I don't want to risk that eating up stuff. I don't want to deal with that. It doesn't dig through dense rock. It doesn't do it through extremely dense rock. I couldn't remember on the dense rock. It doesn't do dense rock either? Okay, that's very nice then. So we could collect that pretty easily. Mud. Mud's a good one. Mud is a real good one. Alright, so, mud. Actually, I don't even know how to get small amounts of mud at a time, though. Running out of oxygen down here. Come up for air. Fill it with mud. I know the move now. Let's go back this way. Go up. Because somebody had mentioned Alchemy Lab, and that's a good call. We still have the 2 telly juices that are going to be helpful as well. Which is unstable and regular teleportatium. Milk. Oh, milk, Darsgar. Thank you for the reminder. And then there's also the beer as well. We're about to be fighting the Alchemist, which I'm not looking to... Oh, did I throw away the one thing? I guess I was like, we're not going to fight him. And now I'm like, hey, I want to fight him. I was going to use him to get some slime. We don't actually need his spells or anything. We just need him for his slime. There we go. Wait, what? How did that... Oh, shit. Hey. It's because these guys need to chill. That first shot I got on him was sick. Fucking shredded his ass. Every shot since then has not been so sick. There we go. I was worried about the electricity. Okay, so we got, oops, I put, oh, we made slime mist.
I really wish you guys could end sweat.
I don't want to do slime, mist, and slime, so let's get rid of the mist. That shit times out is a pain anyways. Alright, empty this out. We got slime. We wanted to stop by and grab some of these polymorphines and stuff, I think. Do this. We shoot the black hole. A little closer. A little closer. There we go. Put our flask up into the ceiling, and as you can see, we scooped up some unstable polymorphine. And then what else do we got in here that we could teleportatium to look at? We got pheromone to look at. Actually, no, wait, we already put pheromone, I think, in one of the things. It's one of the first ones we put down, I think. Oh no, I think we did invisibility. Oh well. What else do we want? Anything here that's significant that we'd want to collect? Soil. Yeah, we could do soil. It could be our other powder. Okay, 4 new materials. We're almost done with the material collection portion, which will be nice. Because the creatures part, I'm a little nervous about some of those creatures. Gonna be a little scary. Grab the milk. Yep, that's where I was heading. Milking it up. That sounds a little weird, but we need the milk. Slime. Slime. We sliming. A bit of slime gaming. Alright, that's fine. I can't pour while I'm in this. Oh, you know what? We can just make this one milk. Then this one can be unstable polymorphine. Okay, and then we can place the soil into this. Alright, we're just missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 liquids. We're missing 6 liquid. No, this isn't every item. We're just doing a material collection run. It's kind of just like a random, like, collect just a random number. We've done like 40 materials before. But the reason we're doing 25 today is to kind of refresh my memory with the material collection strategies and stuff, which is a good thing because I'm definitely messing up a lot of my strats and got to remember how to be efficient with some of them. But also, instead of doing all materials, we're saving this half over here for creature collection. We're going to put creatures into every one of these slots. And we're doing it in this run. So either I die or we're successful. One or the other, damn it. It's been a tad sloppy, yeah. I definitely like putting the gaps in between it more. Doing them all as one clump was a bad call on my part. I was a bit silly. Can you play my montage at the end of stream, please? It's good, I swear. Maybe it's the start of next stream, because I do like free content, Dark Matter. I want to check it out too myself, because it looks like it's a trip down memory lane. I like that. Bringing up the good old times. I'm going to leave this pouch here. I don't think I need it anymore. Alright, what kind of things are we looking for? You guys said acid does work. I don't want to do slime blood. Worm pheromone, that's a good one. We got worm pheromone. In fact, I'll try to scoop up any extra that I can. Die, telemage, die. And we could go with the... Oops. Could go with the teleportatium. Slurp. Oops, I missed it. Missed the, oh, I got it. Never mind. And there's mystery fungus, but we already have the solids that I wanted. Deathium. I don't know about that one. I was thinking of trying to collect some rare materials in this run, but after it's taken so long, I'm like, you know what? That's, oh crap, I misclicked. That's a collection for another time. Just glancing around for anything of interest. There's some pheromone down there. Ooh, I like this null shot. That could be potentially useful later. Wait, who's throwing something? Hey, I got a whiskey. What else is he throwing? Nope. There's a lava potion. Yeah, no, I think we're good on that. Did I hear you're choosing not to use piss? I'm still, it's still trying to decide. Yeah, that's where I'm heading to right now, Torakashi. Is, damn, I just warped right into it. Boom, we got beer. Okay, let's do... Let us do it this way. We're gonna go with beer into, I think this one here, it should be fine, I hope. The problem is fungus has grown in such a way that it's kind of suffocating this one. We could just leave this one as mimicium because it is a material. It's like suffocating and making it hard to pour into. Yeah, it's contaminating everything. True. Look at that. Oh, that one even has fungus blood. That's like a bonus one. Definitely not my most organized lab, that's for sure. The lab needs to be clean, Jesse. I need to get... I want to do teleportatium, right? Watch this. Teleportatium, unstable teleportatium, whiskey, beer, worm pheromone. Boom, we're done. Lab is done. At least the left side is done. Then we have to do the monster collecting. The pet collecting. But how the hell do I get things into the right spots? Okay, we accidentally made double beer. So that means we'll have to fix that one. That's okay. I can actually fill that one with worm pheromone because we have so much worm pheromone. Telly goes in here, maybe? Whiskey, beer. And then I'm going to place this down for a moment. Grab this. Jump into here. Delete everything super quickly. Pour in the worm pheromone. Hopefully not contaminate everything. And a little bit up there. It's a little sloppy. Definitely not a clean lab. And then this part, this next part is the last part. Hopefully we get it done correctly. We can just, I'm gonna try to do this real fast. Okay, I already did it too slow apparently. No! Woo! Could have been a soft lock. Okay, so we have teleportatium and teleportatium, but I did it on purpose because what I want to do is I want to see if I can get whiskey into this one to our right here. Oops. Kind of messed that up a little bit. So the whiskey, when I pour it into this, it starts to make unstable telly, yeah? So you got to hit the ratios right, but I get enough of it in there so that we'll have regular telly and then we'll have unstable telly. Yeah, here we go. Unstable, teleportatium. Alright, so we got the 25 materials. Kind of annoying. Now for the creatures. By the way, the 25 materials, for those who do not know, we got water, we got blood, we got phlegm, toxic sludge, invisibilium, slime, concentrated mana, vomit, whiskey, lava, teleportatium, unstable teleportatium. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. There's teleportatium and unstable. These are two different. Remember that. Beer, ambrosia, milk, oil, magical liquid, unstable polymorphine, mimicium, worm pheromone, worm pheromone. That was the unstable, and then these are sands. We got bone dust, sand, weird fungus, soil, and mud. Very simple dirts that we went with. Nothing too complex there. Now to collect the 25 creatures, I want to try to place them in these inside ones first. Specifically, if I could get that one robot, the res robot, that would be super nice. So what I want to do with that is I want to set up... So now we don't have to worry so much about the liquids. It's going to be all about things that can help us bring them to us faster. Which homing is probably a big one. I don't know if Nala is going to matter. Okay, then I'm going to place this one down. And we're going to go to the tower real quick. That can stay there. Oh, there's a Super Uko. This thing right here should help us abduct some stuff. Alright, let's test out some abduction plans. Okay, Fiery Skull. Oh, we just killed him, didn't we? Oh no, he's alive. Not that we're going to capture this guy, but I'm just kind of testing stuff out. I think he's a bad one to bring with us because of the biomic effect he has. I think he will end up burning away some of the liquids. We just submerge him in that. Drown his ass. I don't even know if it's worth the trouble bringing this guy first. Because there may be some scenario that he can die really easily. And if I have the... Oh shit, he's gonna die for sure in that, isn't he? Take that off. I think that's why it's the whole problem. Thought it could be helpful, but I question it. Yeah, once you get them close, it's weird. Like, you get them close and it tends to keep them put. Oh shit, he just... I look over and BG goes, he's going into lava 100%. Listen, that was a suicide. I did not, that was not my fault. Like, the guys with the bigger hitboxes like this, at least they're easier to manipulate around and stuff. Oh, fuck. No. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh man, he's got toxic sludge on him. Get underwater, there we go. Washed it off of him. That one dude is running after the healer. You know he's trying to find a way. He's like, I'm gonna kill that healer. Sorry about that, little buddy. Yeah, area telly would be nice. Wait, was there any area telly? I think I saw one way long ago. Maybe. I think like once they're close, I don't need the homing and stuff, but the problem is I have to remove that damage. I guess that with the chainsaw isn't necessary because it is kind of rapid fire without it anyways, but if I add all the add manas, I think I have to... I'll check. Oh, give him a telly wand and let him chase you. Now that's a cool idea. Because we do have access to lots of tellies. That's a really cool idea. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm actually a little bit scared. Hold on. Better not start suffocating. Okay. Trying to bring them to one of the more annoying spots so I don't have to keep visiting it.
Spin!
Hey. Alright. He's in the most annoying spot. At least I figure one of the most annoying spots. Could actually be the top ones, because going upwarping them isn't that like the worst ever. Dunk moving like a knight on a chessboard. Oh shit. Alright, let's go get the res robot, dude. Yeah, we do have... Oh yeah, I forgot we have Swapper. Duh. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of this. This is what we should be using once we get them really close. We just get them real close, shoot that, and it should swap with me, yeah? I forgot I had that. I forgot you guys had me find that, or you found it for me at least. It was in the last Holy Mountain. I think everything else is in place. This one's going to be a little bit of a pain. We have to look for the robot. Oh my god. I forgot we're over here. And... Oh, this is worm pheromone. That's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's see where we're at. Perfect. We are looking for a robot that can resurrect his nearby friends. It is not this guy. It is that guy. Wait, hold on. I think it is. I think it is. Let me stare at it for a moment. Yes, it is that guy.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We don't need this anymore once he's close. And we can just go this with chainsaw. So this guy, what he does is if nearby creatures die, like nearby enemies die, and they're close to this robot, they actually get resurrected. They come back. And if you give them like a couple frames, like basically half a second to a second, they will then gain the effect again that if they die near him, they'll resurrect again. So if you kill an enemy nearby and they resurrect and you immediately kill them real quick, then they won't resurrect. But if you kill them, they die, then they resurrect, give it a second, then kill them again, they'll keep resurrecting. This can happen over and over and over as much as you want. You'll see. I'll show you the look. You'll notice it in a second whenever we get near our buddy over there. I'm stuck on something. Those damn pixels. What happens if you kill a polyed enemy near the resurrection bot? They will resurrect as the enemy that was polyed as long as you give them a second to get that effect. It's like when they first get polyed, I don't think they have the res effect. After about a second, they start to glow green. And then, I believe you kill them in that moment, they'd res as the polyed creature. I think is how it goes. I mean, it's one of those weird, obscure interactions where I feel like I haven't seen it in a billion years. Can you catch a fish as one of the creatures? Yeah, we could. I don't think the res bot works on the fish. Maybe it does. A wolf? Ooh, those are like located in like an annoying spot. So there are different kinds of methods to bring these creatures around. You could actually set something up where you can instantly tele them insane distances, like really quickly. But in that case, we would need to keep the area loaded in around, or at least I think we would need to keep the area loaded in around our lab, which currently we do not keep loaded in at all. That would be a huge problem. Honey, we're home. See, look at the healer right now. The healer does not have any glowing green around him, but in a second, I'll show you the status effect. Okay, we're gonna go swapper, take that out. Okay, this guy's leaping around like a madman. Should bring him in. There we go. And then it'd be nice if we had 2 of these. Okay, you see the healer? He's got these kind of glowy particle things. That's the resurrecting thing. So if I go over and kill the healer, his dead body will lay there for a moment, and then another healer will res in his place. Do it. He's got that aura. Okay, you want to see it? Okay, so we kick him. Kick him. Kick. Kick. Hey, hey, you. I'm afraid of him dying and then resurrecting through a wall or some shit. No, get over here. Get over here, into the center. I guess you could set up a liquid. It would be an infinite torture chamber where he dies and reses. But you'd have to make it set up in such a way that he doesn't ever just, like, the corpses don't stack up too much. There you go. There's our little healer torture chamber. And we get to leave the corpse of his other self. Have you guys ever seen The Prestige? Every time we bring this robot out, I bring up The Prestige. I don't think it ever fails. I think you can look up through every VOD. Anytime I've ever had this robot nearby, it's always like, have you seen The Prestige? That's fucked, dude. You told me to do it. What do you mean that's fucked? Alright, let's start getting a little bit faster and crazier with our grabbing up of enemies, yeah. Build up some speed. Let's start grabbing from... Let me look where I'm at in the wall. So we are in this general... Oops. Vicinity. Right here. So we could grab from here. Start to abduct from here. And then... Yeah. We can actually set up a pretty sick polymage farm too to help us out. Hello friend. Do you want to be part of... Oh, I think they don't want to. Okay, not that guy. At least not right now. Oh! Okay. It's cool, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. So when you gotta get more loves. You can definitely get 4 more loves and make this much safer. Alright, we got a mage. Mage online. Nope, don't homebringer myself, please. I'm already weakened. No! Stop weakening me! Alright. What the? Hold up. Hopefully it doesn't create any issues for us. A little concerning. There we go. Stay put, damn it. Stay in your home. If the robot goes into the concentrated mana, that's magical liquid. The concentrated mana would be up there. I don't know what's going to happen with this. Our zoo may have to turn into a very crappy zoo where we just keep them in a general zone with more love. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. An Uko. Wow, that's going to go very well. You know what? Maybe we hold off on that one.
Do it.
Gotta catch them all. Goddamn homebringer. So what I'm nervous of... I don't want him to... Woo! I hope he stays chill. Alright. I mean, he definitely fucked up my lab a little bit on the side, but I'll forgive him as long as he stays contained. There's another one. We don't need another one. I was thinking of doing a NOITA's arc where we have 2 of each, but that dream is dead. Now, if you're truly afraid of this zone, you would get All-Seeing Eye, drink some worm blood. There's many options, but me, no. We just go sprinting in there. That's how we roll. Oh yeah, that one dude gives immortality. Ooh, it's a great setup here. That could be perfect. You, I need you for my collection. So by having him nearby, he keeps his buddies immortal. So one dude's job is resurrecting, the other dude's job is immortality. Nice, nice. Now see, the reason I'm not putting them in the middle is because I do want some creatures to die. Because I want to bring a polymage in here, and then whenever I want to get poly immunity, I kill the polymage, eat his corpse, and then when the other one spawns, he spawns in watching me eat the corpse of his fucking his original self. And so if this guy's nearby, I can't do that. But he will keep these guys safe, which is nice. Psycho. Don't judge me. Make it hungry. Building a lab makes you build up an appetite, you know? Hungry for some polymage. Delicious polymage. Alright, this guy, you're coming with me, buddy. You're coming with me. Oh, fuck, not there. Oh, toxic sludge, it's gonna be annoying. Don't worry about that later. Hey, go that way. Go. Oh. Oh! We got a prison break! Holy shit! He's making moves! Well, I didn't want him that close to the middle. It's gonna be annoying now. We'll see. There's no point in obsessing because he may find a way to move whenever I walk away. You never know. Maybe the polymage can go in this corner. Better with heavy shot, but since you have bloodlust, you can make this 5 times faster. Ooh, let me look at this. Oh, because you're recoiling yourself while shooting it. That's smart. I like it, because this makes it where you can do no damage. This makes it where you push. Yeah, I'll check that out. That's... QZ was cooking. Do a third, do that. Yeah, thank you. That's what we're looking for. Get a kid? You want me to abduct one of the children? Oh shit, I may have just ripped one of their faces off. Don't mind me just stealing a couple gourds. I think it's 3 normally, right? Wait, what? Hey, get back here. Bringing it to the Epstein files? Wait, what? What? What monster do you think I am? So there's one minor thing I gotta watch out for right here, and that is, let me place the child down for a moment. I'm gonna use one of my refreshing gourds, and just for the funsies, if you have a second one, but what I was afraid of doing, I'll show you, is if I had both of them in my inventory and I go walking near Kolmi, he will steal all of them out of your inventory and he becomes a gourd version. So at least wanted to use one of them before I accidentally you know, let them yoink that thing. Okay. I like this abduction technique. It's solid. UZ is a professional. Abducting has never been so easy. Woo! Loop says this is a fun run. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wasn't sure if sometimes you guys get a little bit, you know, bored of tedious tasks, but I mean, it's pretty much an escort mission to the extreme, which isn't known to be people's favorite missions in games, but hey, I'm enjoying the goofiness. Problem is right now, mages, we're not really, I'm afraid I'm going to run into a poly mage at the worst moment. There's a blinding mage. Oh, there's a couple mages, actually. So I don't want to bring the freezing mage, because he can mess with some of the materials. I mean, I can bring him, but he has to be on the far edge. And I just don't even know if I want to deal with that crap. There's a swapper. That's a good call. Keeping it simple. This. Nope. How does that even work on this guy? Go to a safer area? Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Actually, you know what? He's kind of an enemy that I think it's worth the trouble to get him to like a really jank spot, you know? That part doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, alright. The healer killed somebody in his cell. There's a dead body in there. He's eating them. Oh, okay. We're not taking the telly mage because that would just be stupid. It would just telly out immediately. I wonder if you could set it up in such a way that he never tellies. He's just stuck in his jail cell. There's got to be a way. Abduct one of these dudes. Ass over here. Good enough. Ta-da! We're getting there. We may capture that guy, but first let's, holy shit, where did he come from? I like it. Okay, that status effect's gonna be a little annoying. May mess things up a bit too. Oop, he hit me twice. Hey, you. Go, move. Move. Left, right, go wherever. Just stop standing perfectly still. Stepped out of stream for a while. What do we do with the heart mimic? Oh shit, I totally forgot about the heart mimic. I'm glad you brought that up. Fuck, how are we gonna get that heart mimic here? I would have liked to have him here. You know what, little buddy? You live up there now. Okay, so we got... Oh! We want to kill the annoying guys. So Uko can die. Okay, his friend just died on accident. If this guy gives off a freeze... I wouldn't mind capturing this guy, but we have to keep him away from the liquids. Because he can freeze him. And that's really annoying. He's killed himself. What the hell was that? He's like, you'll never take me alive. And he left ice behind, which is probably going to be annoying too, because it's going to be physics damage anytime I go over it. Okay, who was shooting that? That's, yeah, this guy we have not captured yet. There's ice everywhere now because that one guy. Chill, man. No! No! You're annoying as fuck! Aha! Wait. Was Zuko down in this one? Is he always in this one? Aha! Woohoo! Yes, he was? Okay. Hopefully none of these guys are like natural enemies in the cages next to each other and just start popping off. Because they are immortals, so they will fight forever. So that means it'll mess up the terrain probably big time. Just be friends. Oops. A Hamis! Our boy. No zoo is complete without a Hamis. The Noita community would be heartbroken. Oh shit, I just like slammed him into the ceiling. That's my bad, dude. That's my bad. Turn off the body cams. Turn off the body cams. They know too much. He was resisting. Come back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I saved him. This is a little Hamis world. We're all just living in it. This is the Hamis land. Hit me. Okay, Hamis, chill, man. He's just fucking leaping all over the place. Hey, look at him in there. He's home. Be good, little Hamis. These are your friends now. And the gel cells next to you. Can we get a deer? A deer? Oh my god, that'd be so... You want... Why are you guys requesting stuff from the surface, you monsters? What is the name of the zoo? Chat, what's the name of the zoo? It's gotta be a wholesome name. Because this is a zoo. Look at this. Protecting all the pets. I'm caring about them, taking care of them. They're happy lives. Dunk Island. Wait, Island? Hold on. No, it's not Dunkstein Island. Chill.
Hammy's gonna be
it's not even an island. It doesn't make sense. It's a terrible name for a zoo. You guys are Dunklatraz? Dunkatraz. I'll take Dunkatraz over fucking Dunkstein Island at this point. Dunkschwitz? Oh my god. This is the best treatment you could get as a prisoner. Fucking, you're granted immortality, and on the off chance you die in some freak accident, there's a dude that will resurrect you. That's like the best prison of all time. You're immortal. You're a god. Release the Dunkstein files. Okay, you guys. That's why we can't have nice things. That's what Epstein said. I'm pretty sure he didn't promise them immortality. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much. Maybe he did. You kill yourself, I'll just bring you back. Maybe it is kind of a curse. Maybe it's actually more fucked up than I thought. I think it can. Hey, little buddy. I tried to save your cousin, but he didn't want to be saved. Unfortunately. Oh! He's alive! No! Dude, what's up with these guys in the fucking shit tier levitation? Hey, look at him, he's a little suicide machine. He's like, back up, I'll do it. I'll leap right into this lava. No. He's too spicy. He's getting too spicy. Chill. We need you to be calm in this zoo. There we go. Behave yourself. Yeah, I want the polymage. That's what I'm looking for. It just keeps... like, other stuff keeps jumping up before I can get to the polymage. Because if I had the polymage, I would have gotten well, actually, we can't get that much poly immunity because we don't have an iron stomach. Could have got more than we have now, which is 0. A wolf and a sheep right next to each other? Why are you guys choosing... Listen, if I'm ever trying to take the easy way out, you guys are like resisting completely. Especially if I'm doing like safer enemies, you're like, no, I want the deadlier enemies. Now I'm choosing some of the deadliest enemies in the game to capture as a zoo, and you're like, what about a sheep? What about a deer? At that point, you're just wanting to be a pain in the ass. I know the truth. A worm? Okay, you're definitely trying to sabotage. What about something that blows up the entire zoo? Oh, there's a poly dude. Oh, there's the mage. Hold on, chill, 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 chill. Not bad. We got lucky the robot doesn't need air. Because he definitely should be suffocating in all that smoke. Does he give off smoke? I didn't even remember that. More robots, please. Actually, I can make the robot thing happen, because some of them aren't too much of a pain. The heart mimic, I haven't come up with a way to get him there. I've been thinking on it. How can I get him there? I have some crazy ideas, but all of them I do not like. Like one of them I was thinking of, you could use chaotic transmutation, because you can't stain the heart, right? It doesn't stain. But I bet you it does probably, oops, it does probably get affected by chaotic transmutation, similar to the fish. So if we use, or not chaotic, circle of unstable metamorphosis. So it would cause them to turn into like, we would do it until they turn into like a hiisi member. And then it turned into one of the hiisi guys. Or just, well, no, something that can be stained. As long as the thing that it turns into can be stained, then we could douse them in ambrosia and just drag them through the cursed rock really fast. Hopefully before he transforms back into being a regular heart, or I mean the heart mimic. And then if I do that in time, I have him through the cursed rock. Yeah, it's in a parallel world. That's the problem. Here's a robot. You guys love that guy. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one. I forgot that that one is considered solid material and that I was going to slowly destroy him. He works just like the crystal and stuff. There you go. This guy said another hiisi, but he also said another robot as well. We want a deer? You do not want a deer. You actually want a deer? Dark says, deer! Yes! I feel like you guys are trolling. The moment I get that deer in that cage, I already see you typing out, this is kind of a lame enemy, actually. Can we get something different? You guys, I know it already. You already have it pre-typed, in fact. I can see you just hovering over enter. Right now. Fish greater than deer? Why are you guys the way that you are? Fish have fall damage. You realize how annoying it is carrying them this far? I think he's in there correctly. I hope he's... Oh, there. He's in. He's in. Well, let me get a heart mage. Let me get a poly mage first before we go thinking about crazy shit. Look, we still have so many spots open. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we got several more that we have to get. Okay, these are two enemies that I would like to bring to the Dunk Resort. Okay, don't be annoying. Stupid fly. Stupid fly. There we go. Okay, this one's gonna actually be annoying. Okay, this one actually may be too dangerous to do this with. If he does this and I go fall into lava, that could actually kill me. Can he freeze the liquids? Oh, I'm glad you said that. That is a very good point. Okay, don't home into freaking Kolmi. We'll just have to make sure we keep him away from him. Wait, what? Oh. Aha! We got him. I need to get something cool in the center. I could put a fish, but getting the fish there would be really, really annoying. Alright, so you're saying that what would make you happy is if I was to carry one of these fish 5 billion miles down there, correct? Why not from the Holy Mountain? I mean, at this point, once I get vertically, it's just a drop-off from there, so the key is getting them in a nice pattern. The Holy Mountain fish also work. At least for the Holy Mountains that I didn't collapse, because I collapsed a couple of them. Let's look. Let's see if I collapsed my mountain down here. Oh, there are fish. I did not collapse it. Let's see. So the key is we have to make sure that they don't fall a large distance, because if they do, they splat. One of the only things, actually, they are the only thing in the game that actually takes fall damage, correct? I think they're the only ones. The fish. The reason that's a big deal is if you ever chaotic poly and you're up in the air and you chaotic poly into a fish, you will literally fall and hit the ground and it will say you polyed into a fish and died to fall damage. It is one of those freak NOITA deaths, but I have seen it happen several times. Wouldn't happen to me. I'm a god gamer, everybody knows that. But still, happens to noobs all the time. No! Oh, he's alive. Do I have the fish with me? Oh! I mean, I had thought I collapsed like all the mountains, but that last one was intact, so this one could be too. Oh yeah, I forgot Steve. We still haven't brought him there either. Even though his shield's gonna be really obnoxious. And what's really annoying is that there is a fish spell, and if we just had the fish spell, then that could just save us a billion years, you know? No, alright, I gotta take Steve. He's being too annoying. Now, Steve, do not attack these guys. They are our friends. He looked at him. Steve, you're freaking me out a little bit. Shield's gonna make this really annoying. Hey, actually not bad at all. I did cram my head in the wall though. Hopefully he stays put. Middle? You want him in the very middle? I thought you guys were determined that you wanted a fish. So you want the deer more than you want the fish. Am I understanding you correct? Both? Don't. You can't just select the most annoying shit and be like, that's what I want. Big fish from the lake? I actually don't know if those have fall damage. That one actually may not be the worst. I don't really mess with them very much. He falls into ambrosia, will he die? Good. Will he die to this thing? I hope not. So many questions unanswered. I've never seen him interact with that thing before. God damn it, the triangle is being annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to do it like this. Oh! The fish is stupid! We're not grabbing the fish, damn it! He's not worth the trouble. It was a pathing issue. I have to like dig like a whole fucking safe. You could just make a whole slanted route to it. It just would be so slow. It's so tedious. There's no reason. It's ridiculous. I don't know if we want to do that guy. Well, I want the poly mage. Okay, polymage, don't try to poly me. That would be very rude. Okay, that's you literally did the exact thing I told you not to. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Small zone, small zone. Small zone. This is a little bit riskier than I thought. I think it's better to use the non-spammy one for this. Oh! What? I wasn't worried for a second. Never doubted. Never doubted for a moment. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, nope, nope. That homing is not working anymore, is it? I don't know. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. A little stressful. Okay, the poly mage needs to go. Oh shit! In this bottom right one, that was my dream scenario for him because it may be outside the range of the immortality effect, which would be awesome. Hey, get to the corner. Hey, get to the goddamn corner. How does he still have the immortality effect all the way over there? Does it matter? Because if I can keep him close enough to the robot that he gets the green glow, but far enough away from this guy that he can die, I can kill him, and this guy will res him, and I can eat the corpse, and I can get infinite poly immunity. But I mean, if I get iron stomach, but right now I just wanted to do it for testing purposes and for just the fun of having poly immunity. Seems a bit pointless at this stage. Yeah, it is pretty late in, but I want to do it, damn it. Okay. Okay. These guys no longer have... Whoa, this guy doesn't have it either. Okay. So then this poly mage here, let's test it. We want to kill him. Okay, okay. And does he have the green glow again? I believe he does. Yes, he does. So if I jump in there and immediately eat that corpse, I should have poly immunity. Please don't. Wait, what are you scared? I understand. Alright, how about this? So you guys don't have to be afraid. Oh shit. Grass back in here. Oh man, there's kind of a hole right here. There we go. And now what we could do, if we choose to, is we can live in the cage with them. He's our friend. There we go. So you have an infinite poly farm set up. If we wanted to do something with it, it's available. See, I told you guys we'd get one. I told you. You didn't believe in me. Real talk though, this stream has been going for 1 billion hours, so I think that I say fuck the deer. Not actually, but screw getting that deer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots remaining, and we just go get 6 more creatures. What do you guys say? That sounds reasonable to me. So this guy has a freeze if you get too close to him. So similar to the other guy that we captured, we have to probably do this from a ways back. But the good news is we can throw area teleport on it, maybe? Yep. Throw homing and area teleport. Poll for the deer? Of course chat's gonna vote yes on the poll. If there's an opportunity to torture me, they'll take it. Just how it goes. Torture the streamer equals happiness for the viewer, which is a little bit fucked up. Oh, I brought him out of his... Oh, no! No! Did you just see that chain of events that happened? Did you just see what happened? I accidentally pulled the baby fucking Toveri out of his cage. The other dude frozen meleeed him. Somehow he was no longer immortal because I had drugged the immortality guy too high. So it was outside the range. So he one-shot him. When the baby Toveri dies, he gives off a holy bomb explosion. So the fucking place is falling apart. Hold on. Wait. He froze him and then he resurrected him. Oh my god. Hold on. That was a crazy fucking chain of events right there. That's what I get for using area teleport. It's teleported through the wall. Okay, so we're gonna jump right into hell for a moment.
The zoo has turned into a Jurassic Park situation.
What's that? Frog? It's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How are we still 6 creatures short? Oh, there's where they're having a Hamus. Wait, where is he? Hamus drowned? How did he not get rezzed? You see him? Whoa, wait, you see him? Where? Oh shit, I see his little dancing legs. Oh shit, so we have 20. Yeah, he's right under the dark mage. 5 more creatures, our zoo will be done. We'll count the materials if we still have all the materials. We may be missing one because of the magical liquid, but I'd rather find that than rebuild this goddamn zoo. Worst lab ever. Hey, it's a lab though. That's all that matters. Okay, the little guy, we don't need him. The big one, we need the big one. So now I have to be worried about creatures being natural enemies because they may try to murder each other. Okay, don't go that way. Do not go that way. This guy, yes, we need this guy. My main worry is enemies naturally being aggressive towards each other. That could happen. And if it does, then ruh-roh. 3 remain. Yeah, 22 sounds correct. And then material-wise, that'll be a whole other... You know what? We're going to the vault. I don't know what enemies we have left in this area because we've collected so many mages. Robo friend. Okay, that was a wrong wand. I was trying to actually pull him towards me. That's my bad. He died of natural causes. That's what you're gonna tell the judge? Oh, one of these guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, chill. Fucking snipers. Okay, the lumps are too small. They're annoying to drag around. Ooh, one of these guys could be... They're pretty girthy. What the hell is he doing? Is he T-posing? He's aura farming. He's like the kid on the front of the fucking canoe or whatever that shit was. Oh, shit. Oh, they're natural enemies. They are natural enemies. Oh, shit. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. He's got beef. He's got beef. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's popping off, man. Something died. Oh wait, he resurrected. Please don't shoot the healer. I think he just shot the healer. He Wait, what is happening?
Dude, why are you panicking? Just put them in there. Oh, wait.
There's gaps. We gotta put this guy in his own cage. He's insane. Motherfucker's going feral. Could you make new cells? I could. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking away from chat for a moment because I'm trying to get everything just, you know what I mean? Like I'm just throwing things in their places right now. Motherfuckers took forever to collect. My goddamn Pokemon collection just fell all over the floor. So the Robo dude being surrounded by concentrated mana seems like big trouble is coming. Sorry, I'm really quiet because I'm having to organize this shit. Woo! I'm using area tele because I'm having to, it's kind of complicated moving them between those things. Robo dude, get out of there. You are about to freaking die, man. Oh, Hamus. Gotta get Hamus to safety. Protect Hamus at all costs. Come on, man. Hamus is safe. Alright. We're getting back online, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh boy, there's still a pretty good sized group out here in the wild. I'm gonna start bringing these to a higher level. I wasn't expecting the stream to still be going. I wasn't either. We just had a catastrophe happen where literally the thing we've been building for the last like 8 hours got some freak accident played out, which led to me almost losing all of my fucking shit. But slowly, with our crappier version of our little home, it's coming back together. Whew. Nope. Here. There we go. Alright, there's still 4 that are out. I gotta get them contained as well. Good thing you spent all the time making a poly farm. Oh, wait. It was fun to just do it for a moment, alright? Not everything has to serve a purpose. When did you guys forget to play video games for fun, huh? Alright, the 2 biggest pains in the ass. The reason this all went wrong is these 2 motherfuckers right there. I'm pissed at them. Oh my god. I gotta hold on, let me breathe for a moment. I was sweating there because I was like, these motherfuckers, because every one of them took forever to get them. You know, it's like freaking ran all over the place capturing these guys. Alright, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? Oh, wait. Healer died, didn't he? Yeah, it's because healer got shot in the face by the acid spitter guy. That makes sense why we're missing him. It was 22, but yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, yeah. Was 22, healer died. So it's 21. This guy? Wait. Did healer die? Hold on. Oh, because I was kind of panicked bringing him over, wasn't I? I was rushing and just being like, fuck it, bring him over. No! No, they're natural enemies! Wait a second. Are they considered two now? Life finds a way. That was the most roundabout way to get that fucking guy in there. Alright, alright. So now it is 22. His body could be 23. He's two different ones. This is his body. This is a head. Two different guys. Put them together, though. Okay. It better be friendly. It's his own body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm counting 23. Because we are counting the body and the head as separate entities because they are. We had shorter event streams. Wait. No, hold up now, hold up. Alright, dude, I'm supposed to be going to do like birthday stuff in like 3 hours. Oh shit. Hold up, let me see. We are gonna carry, who's the easiest fucking enemies that we can carry? Not the spider guy, of course. Hornet. That should be easy. No, not the hard mage. For the love of God, not that guy. Oh my gosh, fuck off. Stupid spider. Mimic potion? Oh, that's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Where did I leave that mimic potion? That mimic potion, I did the quest. I threw him down somewhere. I left him on the ground. Dragon? Dragon's dead. True, we could do a pheromoned wand, which is a ghost wand. That is true. We got like a reverse lawyering kind of situation where I'm trying to use technicalities to slip through it. Okay. One more? Two more? One more? Okay, one more, because you guys are saying 0.5, so and I know you guys are liars. Why did I choose the smallest fucking enemy that ever existed in this game? We are not grabbing a deer. I'll do a quick glance if there's a deer on that damn island. That's the best I can promise you, okay? Let me just get everything else in order. Boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, because there's 2, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25, chat. Because remember, this is 2. This is his body, and this is a head. No, not 24.5. Let me count the material here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got at least 19 there. I mean, concentrated mana I can redeem. That's kind of. And the slime as well. Okay, let me so let's say it's 19. We need to rebuild 6 of them. Alright, let's not get carried away. It's good enough. Alright, so that is the one that got jacked up there. Slime is another one that got jacked up. So we got 5 materials left to collect. Slime. Alright, a little bit of slime. And invisibilium. Actually not the worst thing ever. Give me one moment. I'm trying to see how I can get an isolated invisibilium. Invisibilium. Wow, I just kicked it off the ground into the flask. I'm him. I knew it. Invisibilium. It's good. Slime. We can just do that. Slime. Dude, our lab is so scuffed. We have like half a lab in one spot, half a lab in another. What else did we lose in the... We're counting this milk, I think. It's still in play. I can empty it out and make a fresh one, I guess, if we need. Can you show me the heart mimic in the lab? I think I missed it. Listen, I was going to cook up an amazing way to get the heart mimic here, but then things happened, and we've been streaming for almost 11 hours, and I'm dying inside because I'm hungry, and I'm supposed to be at a birthday party thing later today, and listen, there's a lot. Long day at work. Yeah, it was a long day at work today. Broke a sweat on you know, boss was on my was fucking on my hump, on my back. Wouldn't leave me alone. Oh, can we make pilk and noita? Yes, we can make, not pilk, but there's beer milk. Thank you, you're a genius. Genius. I can, okay, so we're gonna do milk here. Then we're going to steal a little bit of the beer. God damn it. Oh. Son of a... Alright, we got the beer. So then we put beer into here. See, hover over it, beer. Then we pour the milk into the beer. And we may need to stir them around a little bit. And then you hover over it. Oh, it says still... We gotta mix it better. Which one do we need more of? I can't even tell, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think the flask is the better way to mix it. I think you're right. A little bit of contamination going on. There we go. That one made all... There we go. There you go. Mullet, which is beer and milk mixed together, which apparently is not actually a thing that any sane person is doing over in Finland. I don't think, as far as I'm told. But it exists in Noita. Oh my gosh, that angle is driving me crazy. 18... 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We go gather 2 more materials. We'll officially have them all in their complete containers too. We're not cheesing it where it's like, I was counting that one before, but it ended up just making its own container. We have the 25 enemies here. Oh man. 2 materials remain, and one of them is toxic sludge that we lost. One of them is sludge.
Can you imagine if you had gone with the checkerboard design?
Oh my god. That would have been a nightmare. Thank god I didn't listen to you guys. Nice balls with liquid, thank you. 2 fly guys. What do you mean? They are unique. There's a big fly guy, and then the other one is a small one. You're talking about... Wait, where's the small one? Oh, this is the small one. Sorry, I was I was blind to him. This is the small one. He's the baby. This is the big one. Alright, 2 more materials. Let's go get them. Alright, 2 materials I don't have in there. Should be really easy to find. There are a lot in here that we don't have. Acid. But I don't want to deal with that crap. Glum, we have that in ours. We have worm pheromone. I don't want to deal with the acid just in case there's any complications. Oh, this guy can help us out.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Throw
could see
something
this guy
interesting.
right now. He is
Berserkium, that's one.
drenched in sweat.
We already have that. Oops, I should have grabbed it from him. Okay, there's something, I guess. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. We already have whiskey. What else could he throw that we could be interested in? I'm trying to think. Blood, we already have. I don't think there's a... well, fire, but it's liquid fire, and that kind of burns away. Pheromone. I don't think we have pheromone. Do we have pheromone in the... in the base? We already have lava. No. Oh yeah, and I can go collect some poison too. True. True. I've got rid of all my good flasks. I have all the triangle flasks, the half capacity ones. You can catch those? Yes, you can. Ominous liquid. What? The animals died. Hey, Chad, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. I looked for the deer. It did not spawn. They heard what you were doing. They moved out. A lake eel? We're not dragging his goddamn corpse. I don't even know. Does homing even work on those things? Let me look. Where's one of those lake eels? Okay, here we go. Does homing work on you? Does he have fall damage? I don't think so. Why is he moving so weird? Why is he phasing into the ground? Get your ass out of the ground! Pour water on him every once in a while. That doesn't help. Okay, do not go falling into that. Oh my god. What the? Okay, it seems I've brought some other things.
Sir, put the Magikarp down and step back.
No. I crit him. He lived. Fish is kind of a tank. Dude, this guy is a tank. He just took an explosion to the face. What the fuck? These fish are no joke. Okay, I just remembered I never killed the acid spitters. I don't think I... Oh no! Must have been a stray bullet caught him in the face. Heal him? We got a fucking doctor in the chat over here. It's fucking... The fish is in 4 pieces. Heal them! Where I need CPR! Yeah, motherfucker, he's in 4 pieces. We're gonna tape them back together? What is... Tis a flesh wound. Tis just a flesh wound. Oh, man. That is unfortunate. Hey, you can't say I didn't try for you, Chad. I tried to give you a fish. Tried to give you a deer. The deer migrated for some reason. I don't know where the hell they went. Tried to give you a fish. Sadly, he just had a bad heart. He died of natural causes. Get a new one? No, no. Listen, I've went above and beyond, but we've been going for over 11 hours, Chad. I gotta put up my collection. Let's see. We gotta put up Berserkio. A little bit of pheromone. A little bit of ominous liquid. And because I felt it definitely is fitting with chat today, a little bit of acid. Which is immediately disappearing. We'd have to throw it. Wait, oh, wait, if we threw oil, I wonder. No, wait, no. Does oil sit on top of acid? I can't remember now. By the way, we don't actually need the acid to count. I was just kind of throwing it in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We have a bonus just to make sure we don't have any extras. Molut, which is beer and milk combined. Milk. Invisibilium. Slime. Concentrated mana. Berserkium. Pheromone. Ominous liquid. Water. Lava. Teleportadium. Unstable teleportadium. Bone dust. Sand. The bottom row is just not liquids, by the way. Worm pheromone. Beer. Whiskey. Blood. Phlegm. Vomit, ambrosia, mimicium, weird fungus, soil, mud, and unstable polymorphine. So many materials we did not grab. We didn't get chaotic poly, we didn't get regular poly, we didn't get, like, there's just so, we didn't get the fungus liquids at all, or the fungus blood. We didn't grab snow, like this. We only grabbed 5 of the, like, the sands and stuff. We could have gone forever on that. The enemies that we have 25 of them. Counting them out for you. We have the blinding mage, small fly dude, hornet, this piece of shit, Toveri's baby, that deserves to be murdered. Stendari's cousin, the other little fire mage guy, swapper mage, small freezy dude. These are the technical names. If you want to see the actual names that are just like, you know, I think they're in a made-up language. I can only assume they rolled their hands around the keyboard and stuff when they were naming a lot of these mages. They were just like, what do you name this mage? That's the name. Because what the hell are these names? What is that shit? What is that? Okay, apparently they're Finnish names. Still questionable. Still a little bit insane. I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm scared. Anyways, Uko. Oh, this is the weakening mage. Big fly that shoots fire. Uko, freezy tentacle dude. Shit, what's this guy? Oh, the knolling mage, the knoll mage. This guy right here gives a mass AoE ambrosia effect. So that's why these all have these status effects. This makes it where you cannot kill them until you kill this guy, at least if they're nearby. This dude here actually counts as 2 enemies. It's I don't even know what you have. It's like a skeleton guy, but when you first kill him, he breaks into 2 separate enemies, a skull and the body. So that's 2. We got this guy's pretty cool here. This guy makes it where nearby allies get resurrected if they die. The thing is, though, they have to have the sparkly green effect on them for them to be within range of the res. So, for example, Steve right here does have the sparkly green effect on him. So if I jump in there and I kill Steve, like so, because he had the sparkly green effect, he does get resurrected. Now, His resurrected form, you have to wait till he gets within range to get the sparkly green effect again, which I'm guessing he's a little bit... Maybe this guy has to roam around to the left side and this guy has to be on the right side for him to get within range. But right now, this guy's not considered it within range. At least I don't see any green on it. I could just be being blind. This guy spits toxic sludge. He's a pain in the ass, but he's kind of rare, actually. I think he's the rare one. This is a ghost guy. You can see these all over the place. This is the glue spitter dude. This guy right here, whenever he hits you, it causes projectiles to home onto you. Hey, there you go. It is the personal gravity field mage. Yeah, he's a little bit annoying. Glue dude, acid spitter, polymorph mage, and Stavari. These are our 25 enemies. People keep saying 24.5 because they're counting this as like half an enemy, but still, it's 25, damn it. And there is, we've completed the challenge. We definitely overcame some shit here. Now, for the last part, to kill Kolmi and get the win. There's a very low effort alchemy lab. It's in shambles, just like the Vikings as they lost their first game in Ireland moments ago. Oh wait, really? I'll have to go check that game out. I didn't know they were having a game in Ireland. Interesting, interesting. Oh, if you're curious why Kolmi looks this way, it's because if you carry a gourd over to him, it does reskin the boss. He does look different. It is not a mod. It is actually a quest in NOITA, but we're not doing anything. I just did it just for fun in this run. Didn't have any specific plans for it. I just kind of threw the acid flask for the memes on him, but he's got a shield. He doesn't give a shit. Oh shit, I went a little early on that one. Went a little early. Next event stream is with 100 materials and enemies, right? I mean, if you guys enjoy that kind of stuff, I would definitely be down to consider something that insane. I thought we were going to run into more issues. I thought that some of these enemies would unload and stuff, but Latali said that's only a problem if they're many of the exact same entity, not of unique entities. So that was like, whoa, that's pretty awesome. That's good to know. All right, let's go get our win. Let's lock in the dub. Oh my goodness. What a journey. Yeah, holy perks, exactly.
Do you remember all the fun times we had on the island? Your pal, Jeff.
Shut the hell up. Chad agreed. It was more of a resort with fun times and happy guests as we lock in the win. Boom. Yes, our alchemy lab is now gone. In fact, if you guys want to see what it looks like, it'll look very sad. Steve survived. He's like, what, where'd everybody go? What happened to everyone? Don't worry about it, Steve. You're gonna live there forever. But it's time to lock in the win, chat. It's been a long one today. We've been going for about 11 and a half hours. I'm starving. I didn't eat before stream. My heart's gonna give out any moment. I probably have a blood clot, but it was awesome. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys today. Was a good one. I know this it was a little bit of a goofy one, but a couple people said that they were enjoying today's stream. I know it's a weird one where you're just like going around collecting. People are like, yeah, but what's the purpose? It's like, it's a fun self-imposed challenge. I mean, besides wanting to create an alchemy lab to learn the different materials and how enemies work, really is there's no special achievement for doing that. We just did it for a good time. Awesome stream, Dunk. Aw, no. Thank you, Punch. Your labs are the ones that motivate me. I mean, whenever I see them, I always look at this and I'm just like, hell yeah, I'm gonna make a lab just like this one. And then, you know, my lab, we're close, right? We were close. We always had the same looking lab. You went with a different design choice. That's all. It's a different aesthetic. You guys wouldn't understand. Mine's more modern. He's got like the old school. I have the modern times lab. He doesn't get it.
Next stream when? I missed this one.
GG. Woo! My energy's gone. Is there an event cosmetic for today? Today was not an event, though it was a grind. Speaking of event, we are now past the halfway mark from 2,500 to 2,600. So we're at 2,551. 51 wins towards our next goal. GG. No, it's not exclamation mark 2551. There's no unlock there, chat. It's time to do the last shop of the day. What's for food? A little homemade pizza. In fact, whenever I went in there earlier, I was checking on Teddy to make sure he was fed. He's a cat. Making sure he was happy because I hadn't paid attention to him because normally I've finished stream by now, so we check on him and everything. The girlfriend was in there making a pizza. And well, for her it's breakfast time, so she doesn't eat it, but for me it's like after stream time, so I'm like, what's for dinner? It's like it's 7 a.m. actually now it's 12:15 p.m. so it's probably not that unusual of a time to be eating pizza. There's not an event command. Stop spamming that, you fucks. Wait, how many of you? I can't tell if you guys are just like that good at trolling as a group. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 of you are trolling, and then the other 5 billion of you are getting trolled by those people thinking that they're missing out on an event item. There's no event item, you fucks! God damn it! You're just spamming for no reason. His is the multi-million-dollar lab compared to your $1 lab effort. My lab, okay, you cannot say my lab was $1 effort. Maybe it didn't look as fashionable, but it was hard work. There was some sweat and grind in that bad boy. We earned that shit. In fact, you know what? Because I know you guys will behave yourself, even though you were being crazy earlier, I'll even unmute the sounds. Because I know you were so impressed by that gameplay, you're going to be like, you know what? We'll behave. We'll behave. Chat, did you not hear what I was just explaining? About the good behavior stuff? Did you not hear what I was just saying? Chat, please! I thought you'd be good! You promised you'd be good! Streaks? Oh yeah, I gotta lock in the streaks. Let me...
I won! Damn, son, where'd you find that?
I haven't done the shop yet. Okay. You guys are spamming event commands, which there is no event today. By the way, there is nothing. You're spamming shop buys, which by the way, the shop is not open. What is happening to you guys? I know I've been the one playing for 11.5 hours. How are you guys the ones with the brain that's fried? What is going on? Receive the failed zoo cosmetics. Shut the hell up, QZ. So stupid. That was pretty good, actually.
ITT. Streamer continues to be unaware that telling chat not to do something causes the reverse.
But I think half of them are, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are thinking it's real, which is causing the snowball to get worse, which is just going to make more drop messages for when the shop opens, which means they're going to complain more. I'm trying to help them out. I'm doing this for them. Okay, God damn it, Magikarp. Holy... Are you kidding me right now? Chat, I'm sorry. You guys know me. I'm always reading out the streaks. Always. Golden yes is going out to Crude, Biomass. Any other golden yeses? Dice Addict. But the rest, I got nothing left, man. My brain is actually fried. So we're just going to have to... We're just going to look over the list. We're going to let our eyeballs do the talking. How about that? Tricido, I see you with the golden yes too. Got to read out the golden yesers. But some good streaks going on here. Good streaks. I'm sorry, chat. No, I got nothing left, man. I got nothing. Missed one? What do you mean by missed one, Blackburn?
Do it.
Oh, Rob. Rob's also in the Golden Yes Club. Is there any crazy streaks? Jim Tonic got a 21. Yeah, Peace Outside also had a 21. 21s are the biggest streak on the list. The biggest streaks I see here. See, I'm trustworthy? I mean, debatable. Just play it after stream before raid, please, please, please. After stream before raid. All right, chat. I'll send you guys. Actually, let's choose the raid target, and then apparently for the last like 9 minutes of stream, Dark Matter wants to send you guys on a trip down memory lane to see all of his favorite clips. So sure, I'll do it for you, my dude. I'll do it for you. But first, we'll do the shop. Shop. We'll choose the raid target. Then I'm not going to be talking at all. I'm going to be eating. And then at the end of the 9 minutes, at the end of the memory lane that we're about to go down, the raid goes off. That's how it works, okay? So, no, not 12 hours more. I'm dead inside. What? I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I need an adult. Chat, I don't know what you're about to see. I think it is Dark Matter's favorite moments in the stream. At least it's all the moments he clipped, which... could be a bad thing. I don't know what you're about to see. Your eyes may be about to be traumatized, but it's all of Dark Matter's favorite moments put into a 9-minute montage. My commentary is stopping now. Hey, it's a good way to end the week. A little montage to end the week because you guys made it such a memorable one for me. Thank you again for all the birthday love. You guys are the best, and I'll see you guys in a couple days. Dark Matter, thanks for throwing this together. I don't know. I maybe like ban that guy after I watch this montage. This could be a shit talk montage, but I have a feeling it's gonna be the highlights of my greatest moments. Every highlight, flawless gameplay. That's more his style. I see you, Dark Matter. Thanks for making it. Chat, thank you for the amazing day. Here's the video. I'm going to hide my camera, and I'm peacing out. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. You guys are the best. Have an amazing next couple days, and I'll see you Tuesday night for Silk Song. All right? We're going to silk that song. Be ready for that shit. Also, have fun playing Noita together with Snek after I raid, okay? Yep, be ready for that song. Enjoy the party. I'll be half awake for it, Network. I'll be half awake for the party. I can promise that. All right, deuces, chat. Stay sway, stay awesome. Where's my camera? Wait, oh, I was gonna say, why is my camera still there? That's not my camera. That's. Shut your damn mouth, Magikarp, you piece of shit. Deuces, chat. Listen, whenever chat creates images, there's not always logic or an explanation. Sometimes I also see the image and say, what the fuck is this? So. Your guess is as good as mine, alright? I don't know what the hell it... Skateboard, blessed start, skate in like a champ, oh, kickflip, 900, Tony Hawk, what's up? Up, yep. Yes, I'm using my knees to operate my, my cheat macros, this is true. Look at that.
Dunk is one of the biggest non-virtual weeb streamer on Twitch. There is no escape from it. You have to embrace it and accept your true nature.
This is a lie. This is a lie. Though I gotta say, I am pretty excited for Attack on Titan season. Cool. With that said, though, holy shit! Don't you hate it whenever you just go to open a random door and there's a fucking Uko orgy going on? You want to see something crazy? Watch this.
Open the shop, old man.
Chat, one more Bahi and you guys are getting silenced. No, that, okay, after this one. Alright, that's it. Okay, don't make out with that. You're making me nervous. Stop making out with the propane tank. Is this what you want? Is this all I am to you? I'm just some kneecaps? God damn, I'm just a piece of meat. Off. Yeah.
Dunk, you know what we're thinking before we've thought it. Okay then, in your opinion, what's the best bald cap joke we're going to come up with? Time to test Dunk's taste in humor.
I'm going to be compared to a penis. Was I right? Did I call it? I don't want to say the whole joke because it'll ruin it for you guys, but you know, you get the gist of it. That sounds really weird, but hold up. I don't know if chat will be able to see. Is my finger? Can you see it? No, you can't see shit. Taste it? No, I'm not gonna taste it. It's hard to see. Like I can't. I have to. I don't know. You can't. No, you can't see it. To me, it like kind of hurts. It's like I can't even. You see. I can't even willingly get my legs up here. So I guess in that scenario, if you converted unicorn farts to rainbow trail, and you ate some of the rainbow, and then you'd fart out more rainbow, and you have to keep eating it though for an infinite cycle. So you'd have to eat your own rainbow shit. Why aren't you running? Get out of there! Here we go. You're not ready, chat. I know, I just melted your brain. I know. The final boss of NOITA. Me. I'm scared now.
Chase your Adegan.
Thank you. There was a 100k deposit. 100k knee deposit? Wait, knee deposit. Show your knees now? Pink fluffin'? What the fuck? What? Am I just a piece of meat to you? Am I just a kneecap to you? Is this all I am to you, chat? No, no.
Do it.
You mean scam November? It's like half the month passed. How many vanilla runs have you done? This is number 6. Muadonmatu Mastari. Madonato Mastari. Beautiful, I know, right? Madonna. That's Madonna right there. Madonna.
Nope.
Is this not damaged? This is where the actual content in this game comes in, and the thing is, you can pause a lot. Like you can pause and make strategic moves, but apparently a high skill kind of play is to do this without pausing at all. I am not what you call a high skill player, even though I'm the god gamer. Don't get that part wrong, but I'm still, you know, a baby noob. Listen, this is the month we're doing it, chat. Deathless January 2024 was the month that we got rid of our deathless months forever by playing flawlessly. Telly kick? I would never mess up a telly kick. Me? Never. That'd be ridiculous. I'm a former world record holder. I don't mess up telly kicks. Life is good. Yes. Okay, come on. Come on, me. Stop talking. Stop ranting. It is my sister-in-law, you know, my brother's wife. Let's do it. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub out to Feet Connoisseur. Hold up. How degenerate was it? I am bald, 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 I am bald. I'm just gonna not say that word right. We're just gonna use that out. We're gonna remove that from our vocabulary. We're never going right. We only go left. Go left now. Yeah, left. Ah, left is good. We're going reverse left right now. How am I so stupid? How am I so dumb? Pregnant Sonic artist Uwu. Hold on, what do the AI sweatlings do for that one? Yeah, so you can see they threw it at... Did I kill him? Supposed to skip leg day. Always work out them legs. You see these knees right here? These are knees that I've been working out for years. Those are some muscly knees. I never skip leg day. Don't screw me again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What I meant to say was on the second one.
one.
Goodness, I'm so sorry.
I really wish.
I
you guys
meant
could
to
see
say
this guy right now. He is
heads
drenched
was really what I wanted. On the fourth flip, I was choosing heads. After that, I meant to say. Oh, hold up.
Beans, what the fuck?
Just like real life. It's a real deal.